Why, hello there. Good morning. Happy mother flipping Friday. Is anybody awake out there? We must have forgotten it was Friday today. Good morning. Get your coffees, your energy drinks, chat. Goodness sakes, it's a snooze fest in here. But I'm also thankful you're here. Good morning. Good to see you. Serenity, good morning. Honda, good morning. Smash Beard, good morning. Untitled Gamer, good morning. Timberwolf, good morning. Mrs. Woodchuck, good morning. Yo, BJ, welcome back. Andrew, how dare you? Good morning. Good to see you, Cluck and Fink. Good morning. Ches, good morning. Hippie Crusher, good morning. Mulligan, good morning. Bobby B, good morning. Good to see you. Wait a minute. Smash Beard, what the heck? Oh no, I don't think that's working. We are live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, chat. Joel, good morning. Dread, good morning. Hater, good morning. Old and Grimy, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Thanks for the first follow of the day. Yo, Zer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Man, Smash Beard, how'd that not work over there? I'm going to have to check on that. Anybody that I missed or anybody that's lurking in the background that can't say good morning, good morning. Thanks for being here. Mother flipping Friday, chat. Big Hutch, good to see you over on Kick. Good morning. Along with Full Sender, Smash Beard, Bob Rico. Good morning. Sorry to bother you. I left you a message on your Discord for when you have a chance to read it. Thanks, sir. If it has anything to do with... Oh, since I don't have one, I'm guessing... Which one was it? I have a lot of messages. Is it the same name? I'll check it. Good to see you, Bob Rico. Matthias, good morning. Ooh, your chat's working today, Matthias. That's what we like to see. Mark, yeah, morning. Good to see you. We had Smash Beard for 17 months over on Kick. It concerns me that alert did not go off, and I don't think I can make that go off again. I don't think there's like a replay on Kicks in. Dang, dude, I thought I had everything set up with these alerts, chat. I spent 2.5 hours after the stream. As soon as the stream was done yesterday, I never left my chair. 2.5 hours. I worked on getting everything working for the multi-stream to add in Kick. God darn it, I thought I had it. Con Man, good morning. Good to see you. Welcome back. Yo, chat, watch where you want to watch. 99% of you are going to be on Twitch, which is great. But some people like Kick and some people like YouTube, so watch where you want to watch. I am partnered on all of them, so you can support wherever you want. Same tip button across all 3 websites, !tip. We should have Stream Elements bot in the YouTube chat and the Kick chat, so we should have commands over there. I'm going to have to make moderators over in the Kick chat. I don't expect anybody to watch over on Kick. Just like I don't expect anybody to watch on YouTube, but anybody that does will be a nice bonus. And you can subscribe on all 3 platforms. Of course, only if you want to. Average Joel, have a safe trip, dude. Glad you're going to hang out for a little bit. And some people have a lot of monitors so they can watch all of them. Tooth, good morning. Good to see you. Enthusiastic Gravy, good morning. Enthusiastic Gravy? It's got to be Enthusiastic Gamer, right? Enthusiastic Gravy, golly. Well, chat, thank you to those who clicked on the stream. We are missing a ton of people for being a Friday. So hopefully people find us and get back to us. We always love it when Crash finds us, though. 58 months, Crash. Thank you very much for the love, dude. Still around after all these years. I don't know why. I don't know how. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Matt Will, thanks for the follow over on Kick. That was a very quiet alert. I'm going to have to adjust that one, too. Thank you, Crash. Holy crap, chat! What are we doing? Are we taking the day off? Is everybody gone today? Can somebody show some love to Crash? What are we doing? Is it a Tuesday? Am I wrong? Or is it a Friday? I must be too hyped up for you guys. I'm going to drive everybody nuts today. You guys are going to hate me by the end of the day. Bobby B, I hope you're feeling better. I hope you shoot at 36. Thank you guys for spamming. Dan, good morning. Good to see you. Lunch break? How the freak are you on a lunch break already? Seriously, though, thank you, Crash. You know I appreciate you, dude. And you guys know I'm just teasing, man. Don't ever feel bad about lurking. I just like it when I can see your pretty face names. Faces. Something like that. Father Jarity, good morning. Good to see you. Looks like we are live and cooking on every platform. We're just missing a ton of people. My goodness. Is it because I took off 2 Fridays in June? People think I just stopped streaming on Fridays? My goodness.
Give me a hell yeah. Get those nerds.
I should have alerts working on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. If anybody doesn't subscribe to my YouTube channel, would you mind subscribing so I can see if that alert works? Not joining the membership. It's for members. Subscribing on YouTube is free. I always thought they should have changed that to follow on YouTube, but they left it as subscribe. So anybody who's not subscribed to the YouTube channel, !YT, click on that link. Just hit subscribe. It's free. And you can unsub. I don't care. I just want to know if the alert is working. And then we also have alerts on for memberships over on YouTube. That's the paid one. That's like subscribing on Twitch. I know it's a little confusing. I wish it was all just the same thing. You know? Yo, Enthusiastic. Good to see you, dude. With Enthusiastic Gravy.
Get those nerds.
I feel like I'm missing that I already knew this. I'm usually spot on with them. Enthusiastic. Thank you very much for 31 months of servitude. 31 mother flipping months. 5 more months till 3 years, dude. Thanks for still being around, man. Mad Mart, 42 months. Thank you, Mad Mart. 42 goddamn months. Yeah, how nice is our hype train now that we still got Ozzy with us? You know what I mean? Thank you, Mad Mart. Appreciate you, dude. Ooh, Wartooth, did that go off on the screen? Some of you guys subscribed on YouTube and it's not showing up. Frick. Frick, I thought I had all this, man. All right, let me, hold on. It makes no difference, B-Dot. You just do what you do. You gotta live it up. What if I set it up for the wrong YouTube channel? No, I don't think so. Oh, it doesn't even show you guys on my... Oh, no.
The gangbang was fantastic.
Yo, Gravy dropping the triple bomber on Twitch. Bumping us up into a level 2 hype train. Blue Adder main event and Kelly Van Hoogven Van. All getting gifted subs. Yo, thank you guys for the support this morning. Already into a level 2 hype train. Yo, Enthusiastic, thank you very much for the love, dude, here on Twitch. No, I don't think it should have anything to do with the live stream. Yeah, it doesn't even recognize you. Man, I wonder if I've got the wrong freaking YouTube channel. Oh no, I don't. Huh. Weird. Yeah, it doesn't. Maybe it's just delayed. I don't know. We'll see. I tried. Wartooth, did yours go off? Probably because Twitch sucks. Dang it, dude. I thought I had these alerts working. I thought I freaking nailed it. I even did testing and everything. Here, let me sign into Kick. So I use Stream Elements for everything, and instead of just being able to access everything at once, you have to log out and log into the corresponding account. You know what I mean? Whether it's Kick or YouTube or whatever.
Give me a hell yeah!
B-Dot, 49 months of servitude. Thank you, B-Dot. Thanks for hopping on that hype train, dude. Technically, we haven't unlocked a giveaway, but I'm going to do a giveaway for you guys anyway, because whatever, dude. It's been a weird week this week. Pretty much, I was really excited. Last Friday was such an amazing Friday. You guys showed so much support last Friday. It was amazing. And it's just continued this week with just nice, chill streams. It's been a little slow this week, but it's been good streams. You know what I mean? And B-Don, thank you for keeping that going. 49 months, dude. Thank you, man. I might be a first-time streamer. Yeah, I might be. Oh, hey, who's the moderator over on Kick? Get him! Get him! Boston, good morning over on Kick. Good to see ya. Okay, I'm signed in to Kick. All right, hold on. Stand by, chat. Stand by. I'm going to do this. 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 I am not a robot. Did it work?
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Yeah, I did it! I did it! The alert worked! Apparently the resub didn't work, and I'll have to work on that, but... Hey, Boston! Oh, apparently I gifted one to Big Hutch? Frick, I meant to do that to Boston! I even clicked on Boston's name! What, did he give it to somebody random? Yakoda, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. I am not a robot. Try again. Yo, Jackson Murphy, good morning. Good to see you. Yo, Phoenix, happy Friday. Good morning. Dude, did you see how bouncy those green letters were? What the heck? I didn't do that. What the heck? I'm literally clicking on Boston's name and trying to gift him a sub. And this one went to Raven and never went through. Okay, all right. So alerts are pretty inconsistent on Kick. That's cool. And no one was surprised by that. All right, well, Raven Knight, wherever the hell you are, you got to gift a sub over on Kick as well. And Mark, thanks for taking care of that party pooper. Well, just know if you give subs, it really should show up. It really should. I think it's just really delayed. Like mine's on my program, but the first one's on the program, but the other ones are not. I think it's just really delayed. Wartooth! Gifting that sub to B-Dot over on Kick. Thank you, Wartooth. Remember, gifted subs are actually cheaper on Kick, and I keep the whole sub. Well, I keep 95% of it. So if you guys ever want to show support on Kick, it still supports me. It all goes to the same PayPal. You know what I mean? Thank you, Wartooth. It'll show up eventually. It'd be nice if everything went towards the hype train, too. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. It means a lot. What was that? I only have an activity feed for Twitch. Wait, was that on YouTube? Just super bouncy letters, yeah. Dear Free, good morning. Good to see you. Without alerts, that fact there's a part. I know, dude. We need to get it working. We'll see if the Kick ones show up eventually, but. And if they don't work, I'm not going to talk about it all day. Obviously, we'll just move on. I'm just checking real quick. Scabby, good morning. Silent Coast, good morning on Twitch. Did that last name say Brian? I think it did. I think it said Brian. I think that worked. I think the Brian one worked. Oh, here we go. Replay activity. Hello, Brian. We have YouTube follows on. We'll see if the YouTube memberships work, but the YouTube follows are working. Hey, we're getting there, chat. Hey, we're getting there. Mark, thanks for hanging out on YouTube as well. I love the joy that a new gun brings. Looking for optics holsters or an Everstock Fade Flex last night. It's like Christmas came early. Nice, Crash. Man, I heard that SIG is like legit in trouble. I haven't been following that at all. Do you guys think SIG legitimately has a problem? I think it's what their P320s. You think there's a legitimate problem, or do you think this is internet witch hunting? I don't follow it, so I have no idea. Man, those two other gifted subs never showed up. Come on, Stream Elements. Let me hit replay. So it works. It just works when it wants to. Okay, cool. Cool, neato. You want to learn something of your screen, like clicking a bad pop-up in the 90s? You would love Sandy Ravage's stream. He's got where the emotes, anytime someone uses the emote chat, it like bounces all across the screen. Yeah, it's hilarious. Drive you nuts if you're looking for something else, though. 320s are going off by themselves, so they're done. They're done with the 320s. Yeah, somebody said that an Air Force service member, yeah, like he put his gun on his desk in the holster and it shot him in the chest. It's one of those things, man. I appendix carry. It's pointed right at my wiener, you know? But I always trust that firearm is not just going to randomly go off. Like, that's just not a thing. Like, the chances of a gun just going off by itself, sitting in a holster, is like getting struck by lightning. Like, it just doesn't really happen. You know, they say, well, one time's too many. Dude, you got millions of guns in circulation owned by hundreds of millions of people. Like, things are going to happen, right? Is this really worth just completely scrapping such a long tenured firearm? I don't know, dude. Been to 3 ranges now that have a sign that says they don't allow them on the range. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. They could just be putting that up because of the internet craziness, you know? Yeah, I got to turn up some of these alerts and make them a little bit bigger. But Jan, thanks for the follow-on kick. Good to see you, Jan. I hate her. Every once in a while. You don't have an appendix, so you can't appendix carry. I will say that it was easier to appendix carry when I was 250. Not so much when I'm 280. I mean, I can. It just, if I sit down wrong, the grip of my gun will push it in my belly. I've got starting to go here. I've noticed with my latest birthday that instead of my weight being evenly distributed throughout my body, it's now just seems to settle right here. So I'm guessing that's something else I get to look forward to. Oh, I'm definitely blaming the wife, though. Crispy Meatball, good morning on Twitch. Yo, we got you taken care of, Big Hutch. Yo, Enthusiastic, thanks for hanging out over there, dude. We are going to play some Scum today, but I told you guys I would do a giveaway for Scum today. We actually haven't had a marbles. We haven't had a hype train past, I think, like a level 2. I think we might have touched the level 3 yesterday. Just been one of those weeks, man. It's just been kind of a slow week. Some weeks, dude, we have multiple hype trains every day. Some weeks, I go a whole week without having a single hype train. It is what it is. It's all good. So sometimes I just want to spice it up myself and do a little giveaway without those things. So we're going to start off on some marbles. I'm afraid if we started now, we're not going to have a lot of people involved. But hey, that just gives you guys a better chance to win a free game. Scum's on sale right now, if I remember. Let's see if it still is. Yeah, 35% off. So we're going to give away a free copy of Scum. And then the goal is to get a new bike today, because I lost my motorcycle. And by lost it, I mean the ocean stole it from me. Who's ready to watch Happy Gilmore 2? I'll watch it when I can watch it not in a theater. Wow, nice reference. I was robbed by the ocean, chat. See, Untitled Gamer gets it. Only give it to the Twitch plebs. It would be cool if we could get it on all of them, though. Where everybody could join from every platform, you know? There you go, Mrs. Woodchuck. It's on Netflix. I don't have Netflix. Timberwolf, just give me some floaties, dude. So I can pop the floaties. If I drive my bike into the ocean, I could pop my floaties and it'll float up to the surface. That's what I want, dude. It's on Netflix for free today. Oh. I canceled Netflix a couple years ago. It's just tough to pay for something that I used to pay like $4.99 for. Now it's what, like $20? I don't know. I just realized I was like between YouTube TV and Netflix and Disney Plus and Discovery Plus and whatever it was, the other one I had, I don't know, Hulu. I was like, dude, I'm spending like $150 a month in these subscriptions. I don't even watch half of them. And they've gotten worse as they've gotten more expensive. So I was like, dude, I'm out. I just canceled them all. The only one I have left is YouTube TV. And I basically only have that one for golf and Lions games. Chris, good morning. Good to see you. Yeah, Netflix is the epitome of price going up and quality going down. Do you feel manly today, Mac? Do you feel manly? SIG drop test. By the way, it is full minute media share Friday today, chat. Never any expectations out of me, but if you got some funny videos you want to share, it is full minute month of flipping Friday. Last Friday of the month, too, because I believe the 31st is next Thursday, so this will be our last Friday stream of the month. It's always a bummer. The day was shifted over one more. We get an extra Friday in the month. Mac. Nice. Yeah, Clash, it does feel that way, doesn't it? It's on Netflix and it's on Plex too. My boy Wartooth. Yeah, it's not that hot today for us, but it's supposed to be pretty warm later. Interesting. I got a Kick payment receipt, but I only got one of them. Oh, never mind. I got two of them. Oh, geez. They send me 2 emails, and they send me, and PayPal sends me receipts. Golly, dude. It is going to be 80 degrees today. Remember, that's freaking hot up here. It's like a bajillion down in Texas. And we thankfully dropped to 70% humidity. Update on Jax. Jax is doing really well. Had another night where he slept the entire night. Never had a problem. Took him out this morning. Peed and pooped. No worms. His worms seem to be gone, which is good. The family is at a park right now. They took Jax with them, so I'm home alone. Trying to get Bessie to go upstairs, but she wasn't having it, man. She has not left this basement since we brought that dog home. She is not happy, chat. Not happy. Thomas over on YouTube, good morning. Good to see you. I don't know what this is saying.
Would result in uncommanded firing of the pistol.
Okay, that's pretty scary. These must be blanks, I assume. Otherwise, that'd be a really bad test. Man, that makes me want to order a bunch of blanks and just drop my guns.
3 of these pistols.
But like, it's unacceptable. You could say, well, yeah, of course the hammer or the strike is going to strike when you drop the gun like that. No. No, that should not be like that. No. Dang, dude.
3 of these pistols, of the 4 that we tested, would fire when dropped.
That's not good, Chad. I mean, I just don't drop my guns, but yeah, that can't be a thing. That's not good, Chad. You should have had, I don't know, maybe you did. I didn't watch the rest of the video. You should have had other firearms there too. Like from other makers, dropping them in the same way. Just put a primer in an empty case. Oh. I would if I could. Grant did a video for that exact reason. Tested a ton of different brands in a drop test. What were the results? Smashed? Achilles, 122 months of servitude. Ooh, baby. Achilles, thanks, man. 122 months. Thank you very much for the love. Chad, thanks for showing some love to Achilles. That's a long timer, dude. Over 10 years. Thank you, man. I'll say it again. Thanks for being the Achilles of this stream.
Oh, God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
12:56 mark.
Boston, lurk away if you need to. As always, Kickstream looking good. Thanks, man. We are live. Oh, I tell you what. I got a suggestion from, before I get to this media share. I got a suggestion from Tech Guy, and I'm curious what you guys think. I'm assuming you guys will be okay with it. I know we're still missing a lot of nerds. Hopefully, you know, the bulk of us get in here today, but so Twitch released some clarifications on their multicasting, and I'm basically not allowed to refer to other websites. It doesn't say that, but it's kind of a gray area. It says don't encourage people, but I'll say things like, hey, if you want to watch over on Enter Blank, go there and watch, but I'm not allowed to say that. So Tech Guy suggested that Twitch be Twitch, our home, YouTube be the VIP lounge, and Kick be the green room. So instead of me saying YouTube and Kick, I'll say VIP lounge and I'll say green room. I thought that was pretty clever. I like the green room one for Kick. I think that's pretty cool. So that'll be the green room. We'll see if I remember to say that, because there's probably no chance I'm going to remember to say that. And then I don't know about VIP lounge being YouTube. I mean, it's kind of self-proclaimed over there by those YouTube watchers. Is that because we're rich comedians or smoking weed, or all of them? It'd be pretty sweet if it was all of them. You're probably having a really good day. Off Trail, thank you for the follow over on Kick. Boy, I'm not going to even... I'm going to call you Shal. Thanks for the follow over on Kick. Oh, crap! Well, that didn't last very long. Thanks for the follows at the green room. Crying out loud. Hey, the alert worked over at the green room. All right. I do think VIP lounge should be Twitch. You really are the VIPs. What would we call YouTube then? Yo, Off Trail, thank you for the support over at the green room, dude. You just support me everywhere, man. Thank you, dude. Seriously. Just a reminder, the nice thing is I keep the full sub over at the green room, so any support over there is greatly appreciated as always. But yo, freaking support in any way you want to. Or don't. Memphis Barbecue, the trailer park?
No, I'm not referring to YouTube as the trailer park.
Can't. It's too accurate. The red-headed stepchild. Oh my gosh. It's actually kind of fantastic. YouTube is the Walmart parking lot. Hey, I got some of the alerts working, dude. I got some of them going. Off Trail dropping a 5 bomber over at the green room. Thank you, Off Trail. Grateful for you, dude. Enthusiastic, Trap, Deathly, Park, and Demon all getting gifted subs over at the green room. Thank you, dude. I do like the green room, though. I do like the green room. I think that's actually pretty neat. I think I'm going to stick with that. Stuffy Country Club. YT equals TP. The TP lounge. Okay. Official. That's official, dude. I'm locking that one in. Resin, that's pretty good, too. We should just call it the red room, chat. The green room and the red room. That does make a lot more sense. I'm not calling you guys the VIPs over there on YouTube. Not saying you're not important, although you kind of are the OGs. My YouTube channel existed 3 years before my Twitch channel did. Oh man, now I might even be having a change of heart. Oh gosh, this is too much to take. Memphis Barbecue Supply. Dropping our first media share of the day. No, chat. No, that was not right. I was doing. I was watching that. I was doing research on sand. Conclusion: it's itchy in your shorts. See? Memphis Barbecue Supply. You said started at 12:56.
Hi, this is Jimmy Shawwell from Memphis Barbecue Supply.
Oh, he's gonna be making us some meat today.
Ready? Just some. We smoked them.
Ooh, what you got for us, Jimmy?
Butter bath. Lots of flavor.
What you got for us,
Now
Jimmy?
we're going to slice them up. They've rested for about 5 minutes, so we're good to go on that.
5 minutes is all we can take, Jimmy.
It's a little broken.
Yeah.
First. So all I'm going to do is take 2 rib bones.
I probably get asked. It's like here,
Rib bones
people ask me about how to cook a pork butt or how to cook back ribs.
comes apart like butter. You got a little bit of that loin meat still sticking on there, but nice and tender. Oh, that just.
Yeah. Is the bone moist, Jimmy?
Oh, good.
Oh yeah.
Flavorful. Tons of flavor. Now this one I'm going to do a little different.
Yeah.
I'm going to take my knife.
Gosh, when are we gonna smoke meat together?
I'm going to do a nice fancy slice on it.
I tell you what, chat. I went to a barbecue joint in where was that? Somewhere around Lansing, Michigan. And I don't know, dude. I don't know if I've ever been to a barbecue joint where I was like, this is really good barbecue. Because they have to make so much of it, and it sits in warmers all day. It gets reheated. Their brisket was dry. Like, I thought I was going to die. I had to drink so much water with this brisket. We got a 1/4 pound of brisket, which isn't very much. A 1/4 pound of pulled pork, which was also like putting like dry hay in my mouth. We got what they called their cowboy pit beans. which were just warmed up baked beans. It didn't even taste like smoky flavor. It literally tastes like they did it on a stovetop. And then a little quarter cup of their mac and cheese, and that was like $50, chat. I almost left. I was so annoyed at the prices, but we were starving, so we ate it. Dude, I don't know what it is, man. There's just something about going into a barbecue joint. Maybe you guys have a barbecue joint that you love, but dude, I don't know if I've ever gone into a barbecue joint and had good food. Their service was amazing. The people were so nice, but oh man, it was terrible. Maybe it's just because I'm used to making my own stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know, but Jimmy, sometime at some point, brother, we gotta smoke each other's meat. I'm sure it's really good when it's fresh. It just sits around all day, you know? I feel like the places that have figured it out are the ones that, like, have got the rotation down for when they pull things off the smoker, you know? Like that place down by Gun Lake, down in West Michigan. It's called C's. It's actually a pizza place, but all they do is they smoke brisket and pork, and you can just order that with your pizza. And that was banging brisket, but an actual barbecue joint? No, I haven't really found a good one. Maybe down in Texas you guys got some good ones, huh? Dude, Jackson, it was terrible. Yo, Hater giving us up to Jackson. Yo, Jackson on our beloved VIP lounge Twitch. Oh, Celine's gonna be so mad when he gets here. No more VIP lounge over at that red place, the Red Inn. Thank you, Hater, for taking care of Jackson. The Red Room. Over at the Red Room, chat. If it makes you feel any better, I went and seen The Devil Wears Prada, Amity Affliction, Beartooth, Hypervale, Killswitch Engage, Parkway Drive. Freaking A, what a lineup, dude! How good was that? Yo, that's sick. The ones that are only open, yeah, the ones that are like open until their stuff is gone, yeah, those are pretty good. They do smoke out the meats over there. Best way is stay home, cook it yourself. I agree, yeah, and it's just so overpriced. I mean, I get it. Like they buy a brisket. Let's say they buy a 15-pound brisket, and at wholesale, I don't really know what they're paying for it, but let's say they paid $75 for that thing. One of the problems is they cook it and they lose a bunch of weight, right? Because it sweats out the fat, whatever. So they've already kind of lost money off the get-go. But then they charge like $30 a pound, $25 a pound. Like, come on, man. That 15-pound brisket, after you trim it and smoke it's probably going to go down to about 8 pounds. And then you're charging $25 a pound? That's asinine. I don't know, man. It's just crazy to me. YouTube be the Red House. Why do we have to keep changing the name, chat? We keep finding better ones. So this will be YouTube from here on out.
At the Red House.
I'll just do that. I'll just have that little audio on command. I'll put it on my stream deck anytime I'm referring to all yous over there at the Red House. So we got the green room, we got the Red House, and we got the VIP lounge. I don't think I can call you guys a VIP lounge because Celine's gonna make that a big deal. The Purple Nurple? Dude, make that the sub alert over there? Hater, how do you have so many good ideas? Wow. I'm impressed, Hater. I'm impressed. I'm gonna make that the membership sound over there. Absolutely. Darth Rowe, good to see you, dude. Good morning. You don't get it? The YouTube symbol is red, Timberwolf, for crying out loud. Dan. I don't know what you're talking about. I laughed just because your face. Black raspberry, chat. Matthews. You do care. You love us, Matthews. Nice donkey slap. That's awesome, dude. This one is really flavorful. Yeah, I like it though. It might get a little bit of Kirkland brand vodka later, allegedly. Applebee's ribs are the best around. Really? I would assume Applebee's bakes their ribs and just slathers barbecue sauce on it. It's a cheap way to make moist ribs. You bake them wrapped so they stay super hydrated, and then you just slap barbecue sauce on them. So they'll be juicy, but they won't be on a beautiful smoker. Oh, Memphis Barbecue Supply. There's a smoker available by me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it. It's a competition trailer, though. It's pretty freaking sweet. So it's basically 2 propane tanks on a trailer. And they didn't really want that much money for it either. It was like $1,500, which is kind of crazy, but... What the heck is this? Whoa! Carpet! Check this out, chat. I can't even... So the fire pit is at the bottom. Oh, jeez. The fire pit's at the bottom, and then it's got 2 chambers on top of it. Man, I feel like that would make that not that sturdy. It's really top heavy. Dang, dude. That's legit. I'd be afraid to move that thing, like it would fall over, because it's on casters, too. I mean, I get the idea. It's homemade, obviously. Oh, it's not. Johnson Smokers. It's 6 feet wide. Jeez. Anyway, that's not even what I wanted to show you.
Hell yeah! Get those nerds!
Terrible. Yo, Enthusiastic, giving that sub to Tap. Welcome back. Enjoy those emotes. Make sure you say thank you to Enthusiastic. Yo, Enthusiastic, thank you, dude. It's great to see you today, man. And again, thanks for all the love. All right, chat. Well, it looks like I've got most alerts working. Gift to subs at the green room seem to be working. We'll see if memberships are working, if one ever goes off there. And then obviously our VIP room alerts are almost always working, so that's good. I can see everyone in chat. Sadly, the green room is in a separate chat because my program doesn't recognize them yet, but I guess they streamer.bot, which is what I use to put all my chats together. I guess they just got a huge update in beta and it adds kicks. So soon I'll have all chats in one, but I have Twitch and the Red House in one, and then I got the green room up on the side. So I should be able to keep track of you guys today. Watch where you want to watch, of course. I would love it if you watched on Twitch, but watch where you want to watch. Yeah, and if you are watching in the green room or if you're watching at the Red House, just consider opening up Twitch and open the chats so you can see all the chats all the time. So and I'll try and do my best to remember to read things out when I feel like it makes sense and it's, Anyway. Let's play some marbles before we get into Scum. I want to do a giveaway for Scum, chat. I know we haven't had a lot of hype trains this week or whatever, and we haven't unlocked any giveaways, but I'm going to do one anyway because you guys' support this month has still just been so crazy, and you're the only reason why I'm even able to be here. I've been really humbled about this job over the last week or so, in a good way. I've just done a lot of reflecting, man. Just freaking thankful, chat. So we're going to do a Grand Prix 5 races for a copy of Scum. If you don't want Scum, you can pick a different game. So we'll basically do this. This is for Scum if you want it. If you don't want Scum, I'll just give you a $30 game of your choice on Steam. Does that work? So this is a giveaway for Scum, but if you really don't want it or you own it already, you can pick a different game up to $30 on Steam. Remember, if you're over at the Green Room or over at the Red House, you're going to have to hop in the Twitch chat so you can get entered in for this giveaway. Exclamation point play in that Twitch chat. Exclamation point play in that Twitch chat. Senor, good morning. Sure, Gabby, that works. Exclamation point play, get your marble on the map. Giveaway for Scum or a $30 game of your choice on Steam. Yeah, StreamBot's done really well, Chris, and I'm really looking forward to this update that adds in the Green Room too. That's pretty good too, Crash.
4 months and still here and lurking.
Yo, Full Sender. Hey, thank you for 4 months in that Prime. And was hanging out at the Green Room this morning. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Full Sender. Thanks for being so supportive, man. I think I want to get another monitor. Is that crazy? So my streaming PC has 2 monitors and my gaming PC has 2 monitors. I kind of want to add another monitor. Just because if I'm keeping track of 3 different websites, I really need another monitor. Exclamation point play, chat. Exclamation point play. Dread, if you win, I'll just send you $30 to your PayPal if that works. And then you can use it for whatever you want. I got a lot of monitors, Moretooth, but it helps that they all cost like $95 14 years ago. I'm pretty sure that's what I paid for all these, by the way, was $95. Brand new at Best Buy 14 years ago. You just got a new monitor? It's nice when you get a crispy monitor, though. Figured out how to end your water woes and Scum. Just use a boat. I'll figure out a way to flip it over.
Damn it, Bako! I told you it was there.
1, 2, 3, 4 bomber from Bako Bako. You say yeah yo.
Yayo?
Yeah.
Yayo!
Oh, we stole it from the Lost.
Stop saying yayo. Yayo! Oh, I'm Daryl, bro. I'm freaking Daryl Dixon back here. What y'all doing? Come
Oh
on,
gosh,
get
more
with it.
gang members.
I didn't know Katie was on a motorcycle for all this.
Yeah.
Where's the exit?
Right here, right here.
Chad, this was
Yayo!
10 years ago.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, another one. They're following us.
It makes me think of
I got you, baby.
cheeseburger face.
Running
Take
cover
care of
back
it,
here.
Katie.
Driggadies!
Oh, we got
What's
it,
up,
we got
man?
it.
Probably not the best
What?
getaway vehicle. Their van with markings all over it. But yeah.
That's the KD we know and
Who's
love.
got the coke? Oh, you have the coke.
Patriot?
You gotta run into the
I do.
circle.
I have the coke.
Is this cheeseburger face?
Oh, yeah, baby!
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be cheeseburger face.
CeeLo Green again.
Don't end. God. Thank you, Banko, for the love. Jed, what do you think of our nicknames? Twitch is still Twitch, our home. And then we got the Red House and the Green Room. Pretty good, huh, Jad? Dale, good morning. Good to see you. All right, first race, chat. Get in 30 seconds. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. First race out of 5. If you've never done these before, basically wherever you finish, you get points, and whoever has the most points at the end of 5 races wins. It's that simple. And if you win, I'll gift you a copy of Scum. And if you don't want a copy of Scum, you can pick some other game up to $30. If you're a console gamer and you got PayPal, I'll just send you $30. Yeah, it shows you how long Grand Theft Auto was out, dude. I'm pretty sure that was either 2000. That was probably 2016. So that was 9 years ago. That's freaking nuts, dude. No, you don't, Chad. What if it helps us, Chad? Then would you like it? Yeah, Swiss, it's blurry, dude. That's why I try to tell people. Scum is kind of a blurry game, just like Tarkov. I don't know if it's the engine or what. Demigod says he's feeling lucky. This is such a cool freaking cover. Full minute media share Friday as well, Chad. Full minute media share Friday. We got a lot of Hulk Hogan yesterday. A lot of Hulk Hogan. Said it yesterday. I don't really get bummed over celebrity deaths, but that was a bummer. Especially since he's, man, like I said, he turned it, what it appears to be. Again, I'm not the judge, jury, and executioner. You know what I mean? It ain't up to me to judge someone's sincerity. It seemed like he had found Christ, started establishing a relationship with Jesus, started sharing the good news, started telling everybody how much God has done for him, and then boom, gone, dude. Dang. And he was starting up that new wrestling league. And apparently it was supposed to be for like up and comers and like NCAA champions and people trying to break into the biz. Like it was supposed to be like a starter. So I wonder if, I assume they're going to keep going with it. Maybe even bring it more attention now. Ha, Matthews. I don't think we've seen Acadia yet this morning. Remember Thunder in Paradise? Is that one of Hogan's movies? I think the Hogan movie I remember the most was the one where he was like a nanny. Sometimes I forget that Hogan did movies too, dude. Yo, Ralamus, good morning. Good to see you. Yo, Wahooey. There you go. Yeah, with that boat, dude. Dude, the 90s were crazy. The mid-late 80s and 90s. Freaking fun, dude. He was also in a movie called Santa with Muscles. Ooh, is that going to have to be another Christmas favorite? I'm going to have to check that out. I don't even know if I've seen that. Yeah, he was in a lot of movies. You have the whole Thunder in Paradise collection? Sick, Dread. How sweet of you, Hater, to make sure everybody got in the pool. You didn't fall off, and you got a dub, dude. Because I didn't say your name.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Wahooey picking up the win on the first race. On to race number 2. Free game on the line. Free copy of Scum. Or your choice. Faded 44 months in that prime.
Really a sub right now?
Yo, thank you, Faded. I appreciate the 44 months, man. 4 more months now. 4 years. Style, thanks for 9 baby making months, man. I feel like you've been around longer. Thank you for the 9 months. Getting close to a year already, dude. It goes by fast. You'll be resubscribing for 5 years in no time, dude. Exclamation point play on the Twitches. Exclamation point play to get your marble on the map. Like I said, if you're watching over in the green room or you're watching on YouTube.
Damn it, Bako! I told you it was there!
I encourage you to open up the other chats so you can see everything. Obviously, the green room and the red house aren't as active, but there's still some good chats over there sometimes. Bako dropping a 1, 2, 3, 4 bomber. Good old cheeseburger face. Dude, I lost my mind during this, and it sucks because my clip got messed up. I have the clip of this from my point of view, and it freaking got messed up. I didn't know he uploaded all this.
Oh my God, CeeLo Green again.
Machine Guys! What's up, man?
All right.
Thank you, man.
I can't not look like David Duchovny. I've tried to change it.
I do look like David Duchovny, though.
Look at Dato's character. It looks like he's been
he's
flipping
beautiful.
burgers for 20 years and rubbing it on his face.
Wow. Wow.
He's all up in the grease
Nice.
kitchen. Just rubbing it on his face.
Wow.
Big biggest stingers I've ever heard in my life.
Dude, I lost it. I was laughing so hard I couldn't even breathe.
Yo, oh my.
KD. Oh man, freaking KD Wolf, dude. If he starts streaming again, he better play a game with us. If you guys weren't around for the KD and Dato era, there's a lot of laughs, man. I mean, I feel like we have a pretty good time now too, but a lot of laughs back then, man. A lot of good laughs. 30 seconds, chat. Exclamation point play. Thank you, Banco, for the laughs, dude. Yeah, his laugh's so good. I bet you he's still the same KD, too. Still the same Dato. Dato's a little more dad than he used to be, which is a good thing. He's embraced that dad life. That was your third shift days. I get home, watch you guys for hours. Yeah, because we had a late stream back then. Yeah, that was when I was still part-time, and I was, because I don't know if a lot of you guys remember this, but one of the reasons why I went full-time was because of KD. He really encouraged me to go full-time. He was like, "You're not going to take your stream to the next step until you go full-time," because we had like, I don't know, it was like 200 subs at the time, which was enough money to pay my internet bill. And, you know, I think back then it was about $450 a month I was making before taxes. And it was enough to kind of cover some of our daycare bill. And I remember him telling me, "You're not going to go to the next level until you go full time." He goes, "You need to go full time." So I went full time. That was like 9.5 years ago. We could do a Marbles BR too, yeah. Maybe we'll do a bonus today. Posted a couple of YouTube videos, easier to make with his schedule. Wait, recently he has? I'll have to check into that. I remember when you were on the thirds, Banco. If you're just joining us, I believe I have alerts working on all platforms. Just remember, I'm partnered on every platform. You can show support on any of those platforms, and it all goes to the same place. So thank you, those of you who show support anywhere. And the alerts are a little iffy at the green room in the red house, but I think that's actually more stream elements than anything else. So they do seem to be going off though, so that's nice. KD cackle is the best cackle, dude. The best cackles. Some people say, like, if Dato and KD wanted to get together for a DayZ session, would I play? I mean, yeah. I don't think they would like it very much, but yeah, I would. I would just want to hang out with them in general. It doesn't necessarily need to be on DayZ. Yo, BJ getting the dub in race number 2. Chris says, "I'm partnered on every platform, subtle flex. I'm only partnered because of you guys. So that's a you flex." Excuse me, Banco? Once, always? That's your highest finish ever, Mulligan. Nice. Top 5. Oh my gosh, KD posted a video 12 days ago and 11 days ago. Both on DayZ. One's 55 minutes long and one's 30 minutes long. Yo, good for him. I didn't know he was... Oh, I'm going to have to resubscribe to him so I can get notifications. Well, if you guys want to check out a couple of new videos from KD Wolf, just search KD Wolf, KDWOLF, on YouTube. He put up 2 new videos in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, I left his Discord a long time ago because he wasn't using it. Same thing with Dados. Actually, I think I might still be in Dados. GG's BJ, yo, Boston, top 3. Race number 3, endurance test. We are going to get into Scum today. We're just doing a little giveaway. Just to say thank you guys for hanging out this week. Scum is on discount right now if you guys have been thinking about buying it. But wait, you might win it. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play on the Twitch's chat. If you're in the green room or the red room, head over to Twitch. Hop in the chat, type exclamation point play. Ha, nice, Chris. Oh my gosh. See, when we got into editing, dude, it was like the most basic editing programs, Sony Vegas. He's probably still using Sony Vegas. Just brings me back, dude. Everybody's got, I mean, anybody who makes content now just has everything at their fingertips. But man, we were scrambling back in the day. People who didn't know how to edit videos, didn't know how to do that stuff, trying to find programs that we didn't have to spend an arm and a leg on, watching YouTube tutorials. Oh my gosh, dude, it was such a grind back in the day. I use DaVinci now. The fade in, dude. Classic.
Oh man, this is bringing back memories. What's up, guys?
And of course, he's Jam Jar's character.
Yeah, so we're back playing Daisy again. I'm playing offline. Obviously, I'm gonna upload this to YouTube, but I wanted to. I don't know. I wanted to start creating content again, but I'm in kind of a weird place in life right now where I'm not able.
I'm gonna have to watch this later. I'm gonna watch that whole thing later. My boy, it's just good to hear his voice, man. Exclamation point play, chat. Get on the map. 30 seconds. Free game on the line. Full said, we'll talk about it. I've gotten a few messages from you nerds asking if you can buy some of these hats from me. I imagine Bako Bako and Selena would rather these all be giveaways. For the record, because then if we start, people want to start buying them, then it kind of turns into a weird thing. I think the giveaways is the best way to do it. Bobby. Bobby, when's your next round? Or are you playing right now? That'd be hilarious. His puppy's so cute. Oh, you got a puppy? I gotta send him I gotta send him a text right now then. Did we do this map already? Did we get the same map twice? Has that ever happened before? Because I just hit random 5 times. Oh, weird. I don't know if I've ever had that before. Oh, you're playing now? Nice. 4 over through 7. Solid. Maybe drop a birdie coming home. Keep it in the 30s. Heard you got a new puppy. I gotta take some better pictures of Jax. His new puppy's like 3 years old. Oh. Well, I just said I heard you got a new puppy. Tell me. Show me. Yeah, we don't know when we're going to neuter Jax. It's probably going to be a while. I don't want to have any, like, temperamental problems. Allie, good to see you. Yo, we got a lady finish? Chad, I don't know if we have ever had a lady finish in Marbles history. Wow. That's pretty good. Lady finish. And Mrs. Woodchuck, you literally just said, if there's less people playing, maybe you'll win. There you go. Well done, ladies. Well done. What I miss, Matthias? Can I pet that dog? Ladies taking over, dude. Ooh, Matthias, top 5. Oh, okay, hater. It's going to be good to hear from KD. What if he never replies to me? I'll be so sad, Chad. Thank you guys for being patient while I'm talking about multi-streaming on all the different platforms. I know most of you don't give two farts. You're going to watch on Twitch. You don't care about the green room. You don't care about the red room. The red house. But I appreciate it. And I just, we got people coming and going all day, so I'm going to be mentioning it. So thanks, guys, for being patient. Eventually, it'll settle in, and it'll just be one big stream again. Race number 4, Death Alley. Yo, Climax, good morning. Southern Icon, good morning. We've had support on all 3 platforms this morning, too. Yo, that's sick, Wartooth. Decent amount of people at the green room. Oh! Matthias. Yo, Matthias, thank you very much for the 5 bomber at the green room. Chris, Escobar, Zuna, Drunkard Irishman, and Cloudy MJ all getting gifted subs at the green room. Yo, thank you, Matthias. And you guys spam emails regardless of where we get support, because we're one big community, man. That's just what we do. Thank you, Matthias. I appreciate it, dude. Joining off trail on that leaderboard. I agree, Wartooth. You never know. I don't think much will come from the green room. I have to average 75 viewers over there for a month in order to get in their creator program. That's not really why I'm doing it. I'm multi-streaming just so people can watch where they want to, dude. It's not really me trying to grow an empire. You guys know I don't really want to grow anyway. I just want to hang out with you guys for as long as you'll stick around. Yo, AIM, thanks for the follow. Green room. 30 seconds, chat. Get on that map. Exclamation point play in the Twitch chat. Yo, Pandito's good to see you. Yes, Southern Icon. Haha. Thanks, Chris. I'll tell you what, I have a bite on my knee, probably from the mosquito I just missed, and I want to rip my knee off. Yeah. My knee, my knee, my knee. My knee. Trey, good morning, by the way. Still thinking about that knee from time to time? Yeah. Oh, you're giving away 5 other ones outside of the stream, Bako? Dang, dude. So if someone wants one, should they hit you up, or are they all for giveaways? Because I've had a couple people email me and message me saying they want to buy a hat. You know, you could just run a merch company. You keep everything. I don't even want nothing. It's reasonable, Coloni Boney. Sometimes, dude, you just want to rip your skin off, you know? This is, I've said this before, this has probably been the best warm season I've ever had for leaving my mosquito bites alone. I know that sounds stupid, but if you get a mosquito bite and you just ignore it, it'll go away. This is probably the best I've ever done at that, dude. We haven't had like horrible mosquitoes, but we've had pretty bad mosquitoes this year. But I just haven't really had a problem with it. But man, this one right here, dude. This one right here? Or find some plantain in your yard, put it in your mouth, chew on it a little bit, I'll get a little spitty, and then rub it on the bug bite. Gone, dude. You won't even think about it no more. Banana bread, dude! My wife makes a lot of banana bread. Maybe I should have that as alert. Oh yeah, I'm putting a new alert up too. Just bits, 600 bits. I thought you guys would enjoy that. It's for any time that I crash a vehicle, basically. Obviously, bits are on Twitch. I'm still surprised the green room never added in kicks. I swear to goodness I remember that being an option, but they just never went through with it. KD replied to a picture of Jax. Dude, oh my lord. You got 2 from the old merch store, never used. Those are collectibles. Got him. It was a kid at my church. He was talking about G Fuel. Are you talking about G Fuel? He's like, yeah. I was like, yeah. I've had a lot of those flavors. He's like, oh, yeah? I was like, yeah. And he goes, yeah, I love their shakers. And he said there's something about their G Fuel's doing something with, I don't know if it's an anime. I don't know if it's some new theme with one up, one something or other. I don't freaking know. He was telling me about it. And One Piece, is it One Piece? It's one something. I don't know what it is, but they're doing shakers and a flavor and everything. I was like, would you believe me if I told you I have my own official G Fuel shaker? A little bit of a humble brag, you know. I just thought it was funny. You couldn't believe it. Those are still on eBay, by the way. I can't believe they're selling them for 20 bucks. What a ripoff. Don't buy that for 20 bucks, Chad. I think they have like 7 or 8 more of them. I thought one of you said you bought them out, but they're still up there, so maybe he's got more. You know, anime you've watched is King of the Hill. Yeah, that's the kind of anime I can get into, dude. Yo, Con Man, GG's on the win. Yo, Crash, there you go. Last race, love is in the air, chat. Last race. Free copy of Scum on the line. If you're not into Scum, well, you can pick something else if you want to. You still use your shaker? Nice. Yeah, since we don't have G Fuel anymore, we never have anything to mix, so I never use my shakers anymore. I got rid of a ton of them. All the themed ones they gave me that I didn't think would really be worth anything. But like all the Power Rangers ones, I still got all those. Oh my gosh, KD's dog is gorgeous. Look at that handsome boy. Oh, what a pumpers, dude. I love that. Just all smooth gray. Oh my gosh. Look at that weird ankle. No, KD doesn't stream, but he did upload 2 videos in the last 2 weeks to his YouTube channel. Playing some DayZ. Exclamation point play chat, 30 seconds. Yeah, that's awesome, Dread. I still have like 3 or 4 Nerd Nation shakers. You have your dock shaker, it's worth money. Is it really? Is it the one that said, what was it? This is the one that said dog I remember that. That made me laugh. Some of you might get that reference. Nice, Bako. Strider's his name? Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know he had him for about a year. Dang. See, I've talked to KD in the last year, but nothing about dogs. I knew his dog had passed away, but I didn't know he had another one. That's cool. I'm pretty excited about Jack so far. So, puppies are really bad about eating too fast, so we give him a little bit of the time. And to teach discipline, we have him sit and stay like 5 feet away from where his food is. And then we set down the bowl, and he has to stay completely still on his butt. And then we'll say, okay, go. And then he can run over and eat. We're not going to do that forever, obviously. We're just teaching him discipline. I don't even have to tell him anymore. This dog is 3 months old. I don't even have to tell him. He sees the food, he gets excited, and then he just goes and sits down next to the table. And then I walk up to him, and I say, good boy, I give him pets, and I say, stay. And then I go set his food down, and I say, go ahead. And he goes and eats. Yo, for 3 months? That's pretty dang good, chat. I've actually been taking him outside off his leash, too. Just me, not the kids. And he stays right with me. Oh, man, he's so well behaved. He reminds me so much of Ray Ray. It's kind of crazy. Ray Ray was super smart like that too. He just seems to be a very intelligent dog. You know what, Chris? I talked to the kids about that this morning. I was like, you know what's really crazy, kids? Is he's going to be full grown in not that much time. He's not going to be a puppy. He's going to be a big old coonhound. You know what I mean? It's going to be fun. Tell that Celine fellow when he shows up that there's 30 watchers on the green room. Say hi for Matthias. Matthias goes over to the red house to talk crap. I love it. I love it. Hey, I got on the leaderboard. There you go. No non-subs won, did they? No, I don't think so. No non-subs. Remember, if a non-sub wins, I'll gift you a sub. I gifted a couple subs on the green room this morning. And it's nice that the alerts are working. Your 2 5-year-old dogs act like they've never eaten in their lives. Yeah, dude. We got to be real careful. We get him about two-thirds of a cup at a time because he eats so fast. I don't want to get him one of those training bowls. I just want to teach him how to eat slower, but I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Do that with our dog. It's a good habit to maintain. Makes it easier to get him to stay for other things too. Agreed. Yep, agreed. He's funny, man. When we wake up in the morning, so we've been letting our daughter sleep on the couch with him because I figured that's good memories for her. And when we get up in the morning, it's time to go to the bathroom. This dog knows it, and he will go limp. Just limp on the couch. He does not want to go outside. If we pick him up, set him down, it's like all of his muscles just shut off, and he just drops. Like someone hit the off button, and boom, he just hits the couch. He's so funny, dude. He's like, I am not ready to get up and go outside yet. Free game on the line, chat, before we hop into some Scum. I know some of you might be getting burnt out on Scum, but I'm really still enjoying it, so we're going to play more today. But there's a really good chance we get into Supermarket Sim later. We've already played it, but we played it like a year ago, and a lot has been added to that game, and it just went 1.0, so it's a fully released game now, so I want to check it out. Going in third place, not winning a free game, is BJ, but that's a solid finish, BJ. Well done. Yeah, Baker, that's what we were thinking. We might have to get him one of those, yeah. Coming in second place is Con Man. Well done, Con Man. And coming in first place, winning a free copy of Scum, is Clash. There you go, Clash. You got a little sneaky victory with no wins. Dang. Well done. We got a top 15 on an Alley, top 10 on a Boston. Yo, Clash, you are the winner. You win a free copy of Scum. If you already have Scum or you don't want Scum, just let me know. I'll gift you something else up to $30. You let me know, dude. Yeah, Scum player numbers are down. I think a lot of it has to do with there's just some I think audio is a huge part of it, and I guess there's just some balance issues that people aren't really happy about. I think the big first patch after 1.0 I think is going to tell a lot what's going to happen with Scum. But I think at the end of the day, Scum is never going to be a DayZ as far as like maintaining that kind of crazy popular numbers. I really think it's the player controller. It's just so different from any other game. Using scroll wheel to sprint, having to lay down, when you're trying to run across the map, having to lay down. The stamina system in the player controller, I think, is the number one holdback for Scum. But I think if you could sit down with everyone who was trying Scum and say, hey, when you land, make a bow and find some arrows and shoot puppets in the head. Don't fight them. I bet you a lot more people would probably stick around. It's almost like they need to add in like a training to show people like how to handle the puppets. I don't know. Because gamers these days, if they play a game and it doesn't work in the first 10, 15 minutes the way they want, they bail. Nice, Allie. Yeah, we don't know what we're gonna. I mean, I'd like to stick with one dog for sure, but it's like, dang, now that we have a dog, why not get another one? I'm just kidding. I don't want another one. All right, Clash, what are you thinking? Do you want a free copy of Scum, or do you want to look at something else? Squidnut, good to see you, by the way. Scum should be one of the best survival games out there, but unfortunately the devs have botched it. I don't know about botched, but just a couple of key things, yeah, that I think could make it a lot more palatable. You're good with Scum? Just add me on Steam, dude. That's it. Add me on Steam, The Loyal Patriot. If your name is something super different on there, you need to let me know. Otherwise, I'm not going to know it's you. But just add me on Steam. That's it. And then I'll gift you the game. A couple years ago, Steam changed it that you have to have someone on your friends list before you can gift a game. It used to be 2 weeks. That was really annoying to do giveaways back in the day. I would have to add someone and then 2 weeks later remember to gift them the game. Oh man, that was stupid. Ha, Chris. Oh, and just a reminder again, if you guys are looking to maybe like pick up Scum, it's 35% off right now. So we're also in an ad break right now, chat, on the Twitches. I'm not going to tell you that the green room and the red room have no ads. But you can figure that out for yourself if you're a non-sub and you don't want to deal with that. Also, you guys remember yesterday I ran ads at the Red House? If you didn't know, Red House is YouTube. I ran ads at the Red House because I just wanted to see what Twitch paid for a 6-hour stream, and I think we averaged like 175 people yesterday. And then what YouTube pays, and we averaged like 24 people yesterday at the Red House. I just wanted to see what they paid out. I forgot about the fact that as soon as my stream ended, YouTube pulled my monetization, even though they ran ads on the stream the whole time. And that money will be, whatever that money is, a couple dollars probably, is going to somebody else because of copyright content on my stream. So don't worry, those ads are off again at the Red House. I forgot that they were never going to allow me to monetize anything, so. Even stuff I have permission to use, they hit me with, so. It's the way it goes, I guess. Let's get into some Scum, chat. This weekend, I'm actually going to try and set up NDI again. Scum does not allow me to play in 1440, and I really want to play it in 1440, and I'm wondering if NDI is going to be my thing, but it looks like OBS's NDI has changed. So I'm going to have to look into that. But I haven't used NDI in a long time, but the internet is so solid here, I should be able to use it no problem. And it might even look a little bit better to you guys. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, if you want to play it this weekend, Clash, make sure you add me. Usually by the end of the stream is good, because on the weekends I usually turn my computer off and I don't come back till Monday. I got you, Chris. Ranger, good morning. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm just supporting other content creators. That's what I'm doing. Wobbly Bob, good morning over at the Red House. Yo, Bass, good morning over at the Red House. Scum was brutal yesterday. We lost our motorcycle. Oh, it was tough. We lost our motorcycle. We lost a bunch of good stuff from it, too. I was really sad. Thank goodness Phoenix had a buddy on the server that flew us back to the base. So we should be at our base. Looks like the server's restarting in 20 minutes, too. We lost our motorcycle. It was eaten by the ocean. Just a reminder, we have a new bid alert. It's 600 bits. Anytime that you guys don't have full faith in my driving, you could probably set that alert off. Will it work? I don't know. That's up to Twitch. Oh yeah, dude, we still need food. Alright, let's head back over to the trader. I don't remember how much a dirt bike is, but if a motorcycle is still available, we might end up trying to buy another one.
No way! No freaking way!
And I can't tell if it'd be better or worse if I took that initial out of there. Gosh, that got me. Yo, Classy, good morning. Bud Tender, good morning. Matthias, dropping to 1040. He says YouTube. What is your disdain for the Red House, Matthias? Good to see you, Alpha. Also, this is actually pretty impressive. Any parents in here could sing along with us, word for word. Myself included. Yo, good range? Man, Matthias really hates the Red House. Yeah, Bud Tender, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out on this Friday. Jeez, I don't even know what to do now that sound is gone. Wow, I gotta find a better route to get down here. I'm taking like the longest way possible. The goal for today is to get another motorcycle or dirt bike. I wouldn't mind the dirt bike. The dirt bikes sound like you're ripping, dude. Oh crap, it's over this way. John's just about to run the whole wrong way. Yeah, how long did he have to play with his rubber chicken before he got down the notes? You know what I mean? I see you, Matthias, over at that green room. More people at the green room today than the Red House. Honestly, probably all the same people with all multiple monitors up, but I'll take it. I don't know, Thomas. Nobody knows. Cantra, good morning. Welcome back. Yes, Timberwolf, I need to look at, is that at, you probably told me already. Is that at General? The General store, Timberwolf? Timberwolf has reminded me that this game also has quests. That you can earn money and fame points from. Start at General? Okay, thanks. We got 16,000 in the bank. And that's it. So let's stop by the mechanic real quick. Deathmatch is good too. We played one deathmatch. It was pretty laggy. And it was super dark, so I couldn't see anybody.
You either buy or get lost.
Jeez, oh freaking beans. I remember when Rafael Nadal used to be a sweetie pie. Dirt bike is not in stock. Motorcycle is not in stock. Oh boy. City bike is not in stock. Mountain bike not in stock. Leica not in stock. Volkswagen not in stock. Truck not in stock. Four-wheeler not. Oh, four-wheeler's in stock. So we can get to 35,000. We can buy a four-wheeler, chat. Four-wheeler didn't do too well for us either, but so that means we need to come up with 20 grand.
Yeah. See you later.
A wheelbarrow and someone to push it is safest for LP. I'm glad you spelled that the right way, Gabby. General store. 7 Days Die has that no other survival game can compare to. Traders. 7 Days Traders, where it's at. Dude, so good. I like these. I like the storefronts and all the guys.
Welcome.
But
Feel free to browse around.
But the UI in the quest in 7 Days Die is so freaking good. So how do I do a quest, Timberwolf? Oh, right here, quest book.
Could you help me with these?
$680. That's not very much money. Find glue. Not really sure what my customers use all that glue for, but who am I to question it? I need some help to refill my stock. Find glue. One can never have enough needles, but good luck finding them. 500, 550, 700. So the $700 life on the island can get scary at night. Find batteries. Sure, why not?
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
With haste, huh? Will you sell me a can of freaking food so I don't die?
See what you have. Here's what I got.
Ravioli. That'll basically pay for my food. I hate that I just bought food when this world is filled with food, but that's how she goes. Best diet on Scum is cornflakes, water, and kiwi fruit. What? Yo, Holder, I see you over at the green room. Tag guy, I see you over at the green room. Tag guy, I don't know if you heard us, but we're officially Twitch, our home. And then we've got the red house and the green room. Well, hopefully this will get our stomachs to stop rumbling.
Make sure to stop by again.
And anytime someone joins a membership, it's going to play the Red House. Alerts are working on all platforms as well. How long will I multi-stream to all of them? I don't know. As long as I don't have any issues. Okay, so our runs obviously are going to be a little bit shorter since we don't have a car. Unless show off, unless you're out there and you have an extra four-wheeler or something. Just saying. The purple condo. That guy or somebody want to explain to Senior the green room and the red house. B4 bunker. Yeah, this one up here. Yeah, that's where most people go. I actually started going down here because there's increased loot in PvP areas. And because I got tired of walking all the way up here and seeing 3 cars parked outside of this thing. But to start, thinking I might just head south, hit this up, and then hit this up. Which is the opposite way I need to be going. Thanks, tech guy. No, you're not slow, Senor. There's been a lot of change this morning. No, show off. No, I can't do that. I was just kidding anyway. Can you accept more than one quest at a time? Might be worth doing multiple. All right, well, let's check. See if he's got some.
Hello, what is your emergency?
Oh, sweet. Oh, complete more quests at Mechanic. Oh, you gotta unlock them. That's cool. I'm assuming Mechanic's gonna want mechanical parts.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those birds!
Complete more quests at the Armorer. That's cool. There's quests for everybody. I don't think I realized that the Mechanic and the Armorer are so close to each other. Vincent, 23 months of servitude. Thank you, Vincent. Thanks for 23 months, dude.
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you.
Chad, if you get a chance, show some love. Right to jail.
Easy to do one task with this old thing. Used it when I did my military service in -96.
Matthias, by the way, just gifted a sub to Tech Guy over at the Green Room. The single gifted subs at the Green Room don't seem to be working. That's probably my fault. There's probably a setting somewhere in the setup of the alerts. I'll get that fixed for next week. I know the multi-sub gifts over at the Greenhouse are working. But Matthias did show some love to Tech Guy over there. Thank you, Matthias. And Matthias dropping a 10-4 bomber as well. He said, not easy to do one-taps with this old thing. Used it when I did military service in 96. I love it when Matthew shares stuff like this. So you were issued this at one point? Go! Media share? That's frozen. Oh, for crying in the mud. Go. Turn to safety, y'all.
Ready. Shooter indicates ready. Stand by.
Oh, yeah, that was sick. What is that? It looks like an MP40, but... Oh my gosh, that's so much fun. I want to buy one of those. They're so expensive.
Alright.
Okay, who else is really excited right now? Guilty. Thank you, Matthias. Dude, that was sick. The fact that he did a gun range with that thing, like a that was awesome. Oh, yeah, that was cool. Thanks, Matthias. Thanks for sharing, dude. More quests at the goods. Okay, so it looks like we can do one quest right now. Well, unless I could do another one for him. Probably not. I believe you, Ike. Yo, Rent-A-Cop. Good to see you, dude, over at the Red House. Yo, chat, Rent-A-Cop is a OG.
Here's what I got.
From way back in the day. Good to see you, dude. Hope life's doing well, man.
Could you help me with these?
So we find... Can I hold this one, too? Eh. Is it going to get rid of the other one? Oh, they already took the page out from the other one. Can I only do one at a time? Timberwolf, do you know? You think I would tell you.
That's disappointing.
That's really cool. I didn't know they did that. Yo, that's sick, Matthias. Thanks for sharing, dude. Chucky, good to see you. Yeah, Rent-A-Com, we're multi-streaming now. We refer to that place at the Red House. And Kick is the green room. And then obviously our main home is here on Twitch. One at a time, Timberwolf? I didn't know if it was one at a time per trader. You just had your 50th birthday? Yo, happy birthday, man. I just had my 40th birthday. I went the wrong way again. It's been pretty crazy that people have been supporting me since some people since my mid-20s. And I just turned 40. Yeah, it's pretty freaking wild, dude. You need a decent place to shoot? Dude, I've been so lazy getting a gun range set up here. Sometimes I get frustrated with this property because there's so much to be done that I kind of get stuck in neutral. And then with the kids growing up, life has gotten so much busier. When you're a single person and your married friends say, we're pretty busy this weekend, you go, no, you're not. You just don't want to hang out. Nobody's that busy. It doesn't seem like it, but time just disappears, man. It's crazy. It really is. She got some knockers. Thanks for the follow. On the Twitches. Officially an old head now? Well, you fit in around here, dude. Hey, my Friday's going well, Chucky. Thanks for asking, dude. Okay, Matthias, that's awesome. You miss the old California range? It used to be 40-minute drive to the desert. Anything goes range? Yeah, long gone now, yeah. Yeah, Rent-A-Com for sure, dude. Alright, so we're going to head down to... I don't know if it's a good idea. Dude, we didn't even have that many stuff. Why are we so out of breath all the time? Well, I guess we're still pretty low on protein, carbs, all that stuff. I'm telling you, this right here, I've been saying it since the first time I played it. This right here turns people off of Scum. And I have max endurance. DayZ, you can still jog. You know, you can't sprint forever in DayZ, but look at this freaking noob. This noob's got a four-wheeler. Hello there.
Hello, this is your four-wheeler.
Oh, show off! You know what this means, show off. You're never going to see this thing ever again.
No, it's yours. It's not registered yet, so you jump on it and register it.
Dude, show off, you spoil me. I'm going to take it. I don't want to, but I'm going to take it.
There's a lock down. There's a lock. There's a lock here.
Show off, you're the best. I don't deserve you. When you're watching the stream and this thing goes in the ocean in 15 minutes, you just remember you gave it to me.
Ah, that's fine. I don't care. Again.
Appreciate you, show off. Yo, that was like his voice was breaking. I don't care. Oh, show off. What a beast. Oh, chat, our travel just got so much better. You guys better get that 600-bit alert ready. I'm hoping you never have to use it, but okay, I guess I'm going this way now. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Gantra! So if you guys didn't notice, when someone subs at the green room, it's got green letters. That means I'll have to change the membership at the red house to red letters. Then I can tell the difference. See? See? Canthra. Yo, dude, thank you so much, man, for joining us over at the green room. Thanks for the support. Again, chat, I'll tell you, it doesn't really matter where you show support. It all goes to the same place. It all helps me keep doing what I'm doing. Thank you guys very much. Obviously, Twitch is our home. But thank you guys for the support. I did lose the motorcycle. The ocean ate it. Yes. The ocean ate it. Oh, yeah, I got to register this thing, too. Top of the hour. I think we can all agree I did not deserve to lose that motorcycle. I was driving that thing so good. I had just hit a jump like never before seen, chat. Nailed it. Came up over the hill, saw the water, did a 180, punched it, and I slid like I was on ice in the middle of the movie Frozen all the way into the ocean. Like 100 yards, dude. It was ridiculous. Matthias giving a sub to Old Man Dan over at the green room. For some reason, those singles are not going off. I'm sure I just got something marked the wrong way. But Matthias, thank you very much for the love, dude. Yeah, Canthra, our green room account's actually 2 years old. So yeah, those are all gone already. But since we have a server restart, let me hop on and see if I can fix that real quick. I figured most of the support's probably going to come from the green room and Twitch. Just because YouTube memberships are kind of weird, but let's see here. Let me just check real quick. Are we logged into the green room? Okay, green room. Alert tools and overlays. Kick alerts. I mean, green room alerts. Variation. Gifted. Okay, so this is supposed to be... You know what? I think I messed that up. All right, let me save that. I think resubs will now work over there. They weren't working earlier. I think I had that wrong. And then subscriber gift when variation is a gift. 1. I had it on 0. And then community gifts is at least 2. And community gifts was working. So we should be good now. Maybe. I don't know. Thank you, Matthews, for showing support over there, dude. And just remember, people at Twitch are mad at me. The support that I get over there, too, allows me to maintain my community on Twitch. So just remember that. Guff, good morning. Good to see you. Yeah, I had the resub at 2 because I thought it meant 2 months, like at least 2 months, but I think it was conflating with something else. I put it at 0, so it should work now. Bunch of weirdos, Bobby. Bunch of weirdos. Relaunching Scum. It was a good idea to restart Scum when server restarts. Dang, Andrew. The ocean just jumped up and ate it, shotgun. Mother flipping ocean. Mm-mm. Oh gosh, I just clicked rent server. That's not what I meant to do. Still waiting for the server to come back up. Yo, Jalen, good morning on the Twitches. Bobby B, you have the best communication skills. No frills, just thrills. Yeah, I'm going to the Navy base, yeah. I'm going to go to the Navy base. I'm not successful because I'm... You can be nice and direct at the same time, though, Bobby B. I think sensitive people have a problem with your approach, but normal people appreciate it. Oh, yeah, old man Dan Spiccavi over on the green room. I'm still going to call you old man Dan over there. If that works for you. Bobby B would be my favorite person to call into for support. Whether it's at my ISP or anywhere, dude. Imagine if he worked at Crocs. Remember I ordered Crocs? They never showed up, and then I got an email that they auto-returned, and then they kept my $9 of shipping. I literally didn't get anything for it. I haven't called him yet because I don't really care, but I just took it as I didn't want any Crocs in the first place. Imagine Bobby B worked there though. Oh, sir, what can I help you with today? Yeah, I ordered some Crocs and I never got them. And? Well, I ordered them and I never got them. Okay. Were they returned? Yes. Did you get your money back? Yes. What's your problem? Well, they took my $9. Okay, we keep $9 when things are returned. You returned it. I didn't return it, you guys did. Says you did. Anything else? Sir, we sell Crocs, not shipping. Go talk to UPS. I paid $9 for something I didn't even want in the first place. My wife is up and wearing my daughter's Crocs. She's like, I get it. My wife says her feet get hot though. Sir, this is a Wendy's. You used to wear Crocs, now you wear the Hey Dudes. Oh, there was something else. Oh man, there was somebody I was supposed to call today in customer service. Who was it? I mean, I probably should email Crocs about it. I don't know if it's been too long at this point, but I probably should. I don't even really want the Crocs, and I'm thankful I'm in a position in my life where $9 isn't a huge deal, but out of principle, I probably should. Oh, you know I'd wear Crocs with socks. It is 80 degrees outside. 80 degrees outside, Chad. You'll never wear Crocs, Picavi? It is a heat wave for Michigan. Yeah, it's 80 degrees, dude. That's hot. That's hot. Dude, where is this server? Oh, there it goes. Joining in. They have Nightmare Before Christmas Crocs. Only for kids, though? Have to get a bistro Croc. They don't have the holes. Well, they have different kind of Crocs, huh? 85 for you, Redicom? Yeah, dude. It's just too hot, man. These people in Texas are like, it's not 100, but this hot. It's hot for us. All right, I got an alt tab chat because I gotta go over here to Discord, and I gotta go to Scum Dumpster, quick commands, and car registration. It also says I won the lottery on Scum Dumpster. Your prize. OTG pack. OTG Lotto pack. Please use this code to claim your prize. What the frick does that mean? All right, our four-wheeler has been successfully registered. Eat my dust! Ah! Stay away from the water. The lottery wins are pretty decent. Oh, should I actually claim those then? This guy registers a lot of vehicles. I should have asked him if they're also going to the naval base, because if they're going to the naval base is PvP. Yeah, damage on the vehicles, that would be pretty good. Mine, well, it does. It shows very minor damage. Like when I busted out my headlights and stuff. Well, I guess they more just disappeared. No, because I had a bumper that was like hanging off once. So it does kind of show some damage. Oh, we're by the water, chat. Dread, you gotta have faith. Oof, 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 oof! Dude, I tell you what, I think I'm more confident on the bike than I am this four-wheeler. So I added a new alert, 600 bits. I didn't add it to the, like, dollar tips. I guess I could if you guys like it, but I just put it on bits because I figured it was something quick. And it's basically anytime I crash or do something stupid in a vehicle. Which I haven't done yet, so don't use it. Oh, it's a paved road. Oh, it's taking me right to it. All right. I don't know if that other car was going here, because if so, we're going to have somebody else here, but... So we got to be paying attention at least a little bit. I'm basically going to head south-southwest. North-north, good morning on this Friday. You've most certainly crashed into multiple trees. I've tree-tapped a couple. Tree-tapped. I love how Show Off giving me a vehicle is pretty much just like kissing it goodbye as soon as he hands me the keys. Thanks, Timberwolf. Tapping trees out of season. Speaking of tapping trees, you guys have seen my processor. You've seen it run. You guys know I'm looking for another tractor. I found another processor. This processor is a standalone processor, so it has its own Honda motor. It still has the feed. It has a table to set the logs on, so I wouldn't have to hold my tractor there all the time. I could just set the logs on the table. It feeds, it pushes, it cuts, it splits, and it has a conveyor belt just like mine. But instead of having to be attached to a tractor, it's a trailer with its own engine. And the cost of it is less than the cost of my processor plus another tractor. So instead of buying another tractor, I would sell my processor and go buy this processor, and it would end up costing me less money than my original processor and a tractor. And then I can tow it to, like, if somebody at church needs help, I could tow it and help them with their wood instead of needing to connect a tractor to it and haul the tractor and the unit over there. So, I don't know, man. I think I'm going to... I just want to get over more this way. I think I might do it. I messaged them last night. They sent me a video of it working. It's just like mine, but you just don't need a tractor. So I did the math, and I would actually save like $1,500 buying this and selling my processor. More if I can sell my processor for more, because I got a pretty good deal on it. So I don't know. I'm trying to fight that, like, not being satisfied feeling. It's not that I'm not satisfied. Actually, this processor might even be a hair slower than mine because I've got a 45 horsepower tractor attached to mine, so I can split anything. This has got a 13 horsepower Honda, so I don't know how it's going to handle, you know, like trees with knots. And because you guys have seen, I've split some nasty wood with my processor, so I don't know. I'm going to pray about it. Whatever works for the family. I may end up just sticking with what I got and getting another tractor, but it just seems like it just eliminates a tractor, you know what I mean? And save a little bit of money. Nothing wrong with having more tractors, but yeah, the towable sawmills are pretty sick. Maybe someday I'll get something like that. That's the thing, Drunkard Irishman. I was like, man, I hope this is going to be like I'm going to see this thing. They're going to give me the info and I'm going to be in. And when they told me it was a 13 horsepower Honda, that's the only thing I'm hung up on. Going from a 45 horsepower tractor that can pretty much put any kind of power into that splitter possible to a 13 horsepower Honda. I'm trying to weigh the convenience and cost savings to less power and maybe a little bit more struggle. Well, the nice thing with the Honda is they're so easy to work on. I could probably even swap one out for a bigger one. You know? So, I don't know. They are, they're in Wisconsin. They're pretty far away. It would be like a 4-hour drive one way, so it would be a full day trip. But what's really tugging at me is it would be so much easier to help people in my community split wood. I'll still do it with my tractor. It would just be easier with this other one, so I don't know. I'll pray about it. I'll probably make a decision tomorrow. I think it's somewhere around Green Bay. So it makes me want to like go look at it and bring like a super knotty piece of wood. They're like, all right, if we can split this, I'll take it home. Yo, Thrash, welcome. I got a giant pile of wood I still need to toss into the basement for this fall. Yeah, we've been doing some IRL streams, getting ready for winter. Hopefully going to do another IRL stream next week, at least one. I know, Wax. I know, dude. They do got good cheese, though. Lock picking. Oh, sweet. I got 19. All right, let me make a bunch of lock picks real quick before we get in there. I wonder if there's a better way to get in than the route that I took. Most likely, yes. Ooh, wrong button. I'm probably Dan. Good morning. Fresh, you've hung out over at the green room before, haven't you? I feel like you're a return viewer over there. Oh, dang, chat. We're in PvP? Oh, I thought he was landing. Oh, I thought he was landing over here, dude. I think he is landing. I mean, he's landing out of the zone. He's landing in this little nook over here. Now, hopefully he doesn't come this way. No, my four-wheeler is just outside of the zone. It's like right over here. I drove into this town and left it there. Oof, it doesn't sound that far away, does it? I think we're going to run into people down here this time. North, I'm glad to see you today, dude. I know that car was driving this way. Oh. So this is a PvP zone. So the loot is increased. I don't think I should... Maybe I can go this way. Water's not that deep. The water gets deep right there. Never mind. Oh, that was you in the car showing off. Oh, okay. I've been working at 8 p.m. to 10 a.m. shifts for a while. Haven't kept up much with the online stuff. Well, still, Thrash, thanks for hanging out today, dude. I used to work midnight to 8 and 11 to 7. I still would rather work third shift than second shift. I don't know how people have a life when they're starting work at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And they're getting done at like 10 o'clock at night. I don't understand. Seems like a security issue right here. Okay, the mechs can see you from really far away, so now's about the time we need to start being careful. We don't have a community server. I think Bobby B actually started one. It's completely vanilla. And I think he just put it up there because he has a server, and if anybody wants to play, they can. But it's not like an official server. Yeah, we have to make sure we grab glue when we see glue, chat. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Batteries. Batteries. Okay, there was somebody here. Oh, dang, he's got a sick gun, too. And a katana? Oh my gosh, this guy was stacked. Oh. This mech needs to go away so I can hear. Oh no! Oh no! No, cousin, no! No, no, there's a tree!
Oh my, there was real panic and fear in my voice.
Stand by! His boots are better than mine. Oh, he had jorts on. Chad, he had jorts on. We killed a brother in jorts. We killed a brother in jorts, Chad. Literally. I think that's it, man. I'm wondering if we just need to get out of here now, dude. Oh. Because we are pretty heavy now. Oh, is it a lady? Is that a lady with a beard? Either later that or their wiener lays up on their chest for crying out loud. Oh, we're so slow. Oh gosh. What? Is he shooting at me? I think he is shooting at me. I'm just far enough away now, I think. Yeah, I think I got out of his range. I did not anticipate to get 20 feet inside this base and then get looted enough to go home. I wonder if he was from that plane that landed and he just ran in behind me. Matthias dropping a 10 bomber. He said, North love.
Let's talk about music. I dig blues music. We don't like children's music.
No. What music are you into? I like this. It's very grown up. I play Pokemon Go.
I had no idea what to anticipate from that. Well done, Matthias. Well done. Well done. That was pretty good. That's a genuine belly laugh right there. I was like, what the hell did he play this for North for? That makes complete sense, Matthias. Well done. Thank you, man. I like our new gun, chat. We got to try and get out of here with it, but we are almost out of the zone. But this is also as fast as we can move. I almost didn't shoot at that guy. Just because I go to PvE areas so much, I completely forgot I needed to shoot him. Almost got away from me. Dropped him quick, too. Dropped him with a quickness. Matthias can't wait till Celine gets here and realizes that the Red House is the new name and it's no longer the VIP lounge. He's going to have all of his commands he's going to have to take down. Karma comes for those who kill the jorts, dude. He had pants on over him. How's I supposed to see him? And we quick shuffle. I actually have to go way this way. I just want to get out of the zone. Did you claim your starter pack when you joined the server? I did, Alpha, yeah. Yep. It was pretty solid, too. It was like the MP5 with a bunch of mags and... Dude, get out of the zone for crying out. I'm like walking right along the edge of this zone. Man, if they can get this stutter handled, which I know is not necessarily the game, it's more the server. But if they can get this server freaking just doing much better than this, you know. Or are we still not out of the zone? Wait, I have wounds that just got infected? What? From all my burns? Oh! Chad, you remember yesterday when I was wet, when the ocean ate my motorcycle and I made that fire and then I burned the crap out of the lower 3/4 of my body? Yeah, that's all infected. Crying out loud. Do I even have any on me? What do I need? Some burn cream? Well, I don't have anything, so. I thought I had some antibiotics. Apparently not. I hope this is water. I did burn my wiener. Yeah. Luckily, since they call me Lil Pee-Pee, not much was lost. Just burned my mini fro a little bit. Billy, good to see you. Too late for applying a burn gel. Now you need lots of garlic and antibiotics. All right. I kind of forgot about that burn. I'm not going to lie. My four-wheeler should be right up this hill. If you're just joining us, we are live on Twitch, the Green Room, and the Red House. All 3 platforms. And it is Full Minute Media Share Friday. We got all kinds of Hulkster videos yesterday. A lot of nostalgia yesterday. I saw somebody say the most recent interview from him was, I don't know how long ago it was, but he looks pretty good in the interview. I mean, he's I think people forget he was 71 years old or whatever. He was so excited about his new wrestling league, but look at that. Walked right to my four-wheeler, chat. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, Skull Pumper, welcome. Is this similar to Rust? See, I've only played Rust once, so I can't really answer for Rust, but it's a very similar genre to DayZ. It's an open world survival game. You loot, shoot, scoot, build a base, do quests, traders, all kinds of stuff. Motorcycle search from yesterday was pretty rough. I felt more confident on the bike than I do this. This thing gets tossed around. They still purge every weekend or every 3 months on the server. On Scum Dumpster? I haven't been playing it long enough. I think I've only been playing on Scum Dumpster for like 3 weeks now. They haven't done any wipes since I've been playing. Yeah, there's rocks right there. I'm like I don't even want to put like anything in this thing because this is gonna be in the ocean at some point, you know. Next wipe is September for this server. Okay. Man, this must play so good after a wipe. I've just noticed my frame rate has kind of dropped. I don't know about daily, but it's definitely lower than it was when I first started playing. I can take that road. Official servers play a bit more like Rust. Okay. Yo, shout out to our Red House peeps and our Greenhouse peeps. Green Room peeps. Of course, we got that Twitch fam, baby. I feel like I've just been on one gigantic nostalgia kick over like the last 6 months. Seeing that KD clip earlier, I can't believe that was like 9 years ago. I had just moved into my new house. It's crazy to think that 9 years ago I was still living in the like the outer city. We were one of the few people who spoke English, and gunshots were not a time of celebration like they are out here. Phase 1 nostalgia, Captain K, so it's gonna get worse. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to put all these in here because I got to make them nicer. All right, I'm gonna put my AK in here. Oh wow, that must not be. Oh, it's not that big of a thing. Okay. Wait a minute, where'd my AK just go? Oh. So I'm gonna put my AK in here. I'm not gonna sell this, but then we'll have a backup gun just in case we die. I don't want to keep it in the four-wheeler. I don't trust myself that. Oops. I don't trust. God darn it. I don't trust myself to keep it safe. Is what I'm trying to say. This pistol, I think, is a decent pistol. 5.56. So this thing must shoot 5.56. Let's go there. We'll put some medical stuff in here. That's something I'm not gonna sell. I don't really think I'm gonna sell much of what I just grabbed from that guy, but so there's one of those mags. AK mag goes here. This goes here. Where did the other AK mag go? Up here. Okay, so AK is there. Now, I'm going to sell the night vision because it's pretty easy to get night vision. Oh man, we need to fix our boots. The meds we'll leave there. Take one of these out of here. So that's our ammo. Oh, this must be 45. Okay, so that's for these. So I have a lot of mags on me, so let's take that mag out. Take that mag out. I might just end up running right back. And then there's more 5.56. I might just end up running right back. Why not? There's not really anything in here for me to sell. Except for the katana. I know the katana is really good for melee, but so is the suppress 45 to the face. So I'd say let's wait on the rest of this stuff. But I'm going to go sell this katana real quick. Oh yeah, and do we have any batteries in here? He had to have batteries in his, right? Remove batteries, sick. Cool, we got batteries. I don't remember how many I need, but oh, I need 3 batteries? Oh, really? I don't know how I missed that. I think it's the short wheelbase. It just pulls you all over the place. Oh! 2 batteries? Whoa. That might have been the most applicable button push I've ever had. The heck was that sound? Someone starting a boat? Oh, look how cool that is, dude. Oh, that's so neat. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull the batteries out of my night vision. It's easy enough to find them.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
What was that sound? Oh, it's done? You just walk in the building? Oh, you just walk in the building. He takes them. Cool. Alright, so we need to do another one then. So let's do glue this time. Find glue.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
5 glue. Okay. So that's going to be searching sheds, boxes, things like that. That's cool. That happens as soon as you walk in. I love that this game has quests. Even if it's just like busy work stuff, like go find these things, it just still gives you something else to do, you know? Broken vehicles. Okay, cool. I don't want this thing to be yellow anymore. I think I'm going to forego putting any storage on this thing until I have it for more than an hour. I do not deserve to have storage, and I don't think I should have storage.
Welcome, stranger.
What up, though?
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody.
3,200 for the old katana. For his gun, 5 grand. Ew. And I don't think there was anything else. Oh yeah. And that. So that's an easy 5 grand. Plus we got a new gun, mags, a new sidearm. So really that wasn't too bad for walking into a place, shooting a guy in the back, and then running out. Sweet. And then I forgot to have that going to my bank account. Painted blue so it blends in with the bottom of the river. What's the best way to get paint? Is it him? I don't think I've noticed who like sells paint.
Prices are not negotiable.
Brake oil filter. I wish you actually had to do maintenance on these. That would be so freaking cool, dude. It's probably general.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Amber yellow paint can. What the heck is amber yellow? Baron brown. Cherry red. Ooh, Christmas gift. Cotton candy. Cold gray. Cold cyan. Dark brown, dark green. I kind of want to do dark green, but I feel like I'll never find the dang thing. Maybe we should do bright colors.
So, what will it be?
Earth red? Maybe we should leave it yellow so I can find it easier. One of your vehicles always make a trip to the paint booth for a respray. Yeah, we could do a lime green. Earth green. Fire engine red. Ooh. Flat, flat, flat. Galaxy gray, forest green, hazy purple, lime green.
So, what will it be?
So loud. Lime green, hazy purple, black, and snow white are your favorite combinations. I love that you can combine things, Emery. I think it's just freaking cool. Hunter orange. Ooh. Maybe we could do lime green and hunter orange. We're just trying to make it as visible as possible, you know? Can I do it here? Oh, yeah. Sure. Get another color. You have snow chains in the game? No way.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
I want that hunter orange. White. Red chocolate. Navy gray. Police blue. Navy blue. Urban paint can. Light brown. Where's the hunter orange? Oh, this is all in alphabetical order. Where's orange? Oh, type at the top. Oh. Orange. Deep orange? Is it the deep orange, maybe? So we got deep orange. I think it must be the deep orange. Okay, we'll do the deep orange. I know what some of you are thinking. LP, why are you spending your time painting this when the ocean's just going to consume it soon? Oh, dang. I forgot about my infection. That's slowly killing me. Oh, you can just clear the paint too? That's cool. Pretty cool, dude. Yeah. It'd be cool if you could spray the wheels. Oh, that's actually a pretty solid size inventory. God dang. Set name, sir. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to. Go buy the extra storage. I don't want to put anything in there yet, Drew. Chris says giving him Jurassic Park vibes over in the green room. It does kind of, yeah, a little bit, yeah. One of the best paint jobs ever. I did register it, yep. Name it Boat. Yeah, the problem is I don't really need armor. The problem is I need floaties. Can I get those tires that inflate? That would be fantastic. Again, I know most of you don't care. Yo, thank you guys very much for hanging out at those other places too. It really does make a difference. I anticipated 1 or 2 over at the green room. And I know it'll probably go down in the future, but you know, thanks to everybody hanging out over there. Obviously, I love our community here on Twitch, but just thanks. All right. We got to find 5 glue, but I also want to go back to military. Thinking about maybe going here just to knock out the task. Actually, I could probably just go to the city right over here and do that too. Dude, I want a pontoon boat. There's a lot of little lakes around me that you can launch, with, you know, with a truck to just have like little launches. And I would love a pontoon boat just to cruise around in, go fishing. But I don't know what happened to pontoon boats. I don't know if it was Rona, but holy crap, they're expensive. It's 2 buoys and a flat deck for crying out loud, like a 15-horse motor. See people with like 25-year-old pontoon boats wanting like 20 grand. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Oh, antibiotics. Ooh, maybe we should get antibiotics before that gets bad. And I got cash on me too. I gotta go back. That's my bad. I wouldn't mind a little bit more of a visual showing us that we're sick. Because otherwise I had no idea. Jeez, this thing turns on a dime. Rona did it. Rona did everything, Captain Cake. Yo, Chucky, I see you over at that green room. Who doesn't want to chill on a pontoon, drink a beer? That does sound pretty good. A guy at church has got a pontoon, and he said we can go over to use his at any point, but there is a place that went up for sale, chat. It's on a lake that I used to... So 10 years ago when I used to come up here with my brother, we would stay on a lake up here in the UP. And a place... And I said, if a place ever becomes available on that lake, and I can afford it, I want to buy it. And one just became available. And technically, I could probably get approved for a second mortgage to buy it, but... It's just funny how that works. I'm like, if it pops up and I'm gonna buy... No. Can't do it. It is a rental. And that lake usually is full all year with rentals, but...
Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
It's just, I don't know. It's like people have money for this stuff, chat. 6,500 Monopoly money? You got a single pill around here somewhere? Holy mama. Oh, he does have a single pill. Oh, great. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Oh, great. I'll take 2.
Remember to keep hydrated.
Nice, Drew. Hitting that bush latte. Oh, crap. I forgot to grab them from him.
Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway.
Oh, I should have bought garlic. Oh, well, too late. Then I just need to deposit my money. I have Google properties up there for grants, and some of the waterfronts are gorgeous. Yeah. Honestly, this one's not that bad. It's 3/4 of an acre with a small cabin on it. Again, not to live there, but for a rental and then like a vacation place. It's on the water with like 200 foot of frontage, its own dock. It's one of the nicest lakes in the UP, and it's super far from my house, so taking care of the rental will be tough. $250,000. Some of you might say, "Wow, a cabin on a lake for $250,000? That's really good." That place 5 years ago, before Rona, probably would have been like 160, and I know I'm not kidding. In 2019, I bet you that place would have gone for like 150 to 160. Even old Podunk UP has been affected by all that crap And I know there's been rumors, and they're always just rumors, that the Fed's going to drop the rate again. In my humble opinion, you drop the rate, it's just going to make prices skyrocket again, dude. People have seen that in certain moments they can get whatever they want for their houses, and they're waiting on that, dude. Ugh. I don't want that at all. Leave the rates alone, in my opinion, but I ain't no expert, so I'm sure a lot of you know a lot better than I do. 4452. Yeah, it would have been 150 at 3% interest. You'd have had like a $650 a month payment.
Please come again.
Okay, then I'm going to put my bank card in here. And then I don't think there's anything on me that needs to be fixed, really. Maybe just my helmet. I guess everything is getting a little bit worn. Repair it all real quick. Cabin on a lake here in Maine. I want to say it's like probably like a 200-acre lake. So it's not like a small lake. It's got fish in it. 15-year mortgages just hit 6%. It's back down to 6% for a 15. Really? Absolutely, Alpha. I'm gonna find antibiotics for sure. I remember talking to my old high school teacher, and he told me that interest rates were in the 80s. We were so spoiled in comparison. Yeah. But the problem I have is with higher rates, it does regulate prices better and the market better, but we're just giving money to the bank, man. That's the hardest thing I have with it. It's like, yes, honestly, higher rates, 8-9%, is traditionally going to regulate the economy better or the housing market better, but we're just freaking literally setting money on fire. Just sucks. Take a 50K home at 10%, then a 500K home at 6.5%, and that's the problem. You want to talk about having the rates go back to what they were before, where our houses were a lot cheaper. So, in any scenario, chat, I hate to tell you, the banks win. The banks win. We have a bank-dependent society. And until that changes, which it probably never will, that's just going to be the way it goes, chat. And those of you who are outside of the U.S., I'm sure you guys got something similar. I've finally started watching season 4 of Clarkson Farm. Yo, that guy bitches about his government maybe more than I complain about America. That's pretty bad over there. I mean, it's bad here too, don't get me wrong, but some of the stuff that farmers have to deal with over there is absolutely insane. I mean, our farmers here in the U.S. have a bunch of stupid crap they have to do too, but it's not just us. I really love that show. I don't know what it is. Jeremy Clarkson's kind of a... He's just kind of a... I'm assuming he's a love him or hate him kind of guy. Some people probably find him unbelievably obnoxious. And to some people like me, he's like a... like an oaf. Does that make sense? He's like an oaf. Like a likable oaf. That show is not 100% genuine. They're definitely either reshoot things after something happens or put him in positions, but... And I think sometimes Jeremy just knows entertainment, so it's not like it's written that way, but he, goes that way because he knows it's funny, which is, there's nothing wrong with that. But it's a pretty good show, man. We're in the episode where they're thinking about buying that restaurant. And everything was going well until the council. It's that show makes it seem like they have a bunch of Karen HOAs running their like counties or whatever they call them over there. That's what it makes it seem like. Because I don't know if they're elected. I don't know if those people are elected, like those councils they're always talking about. I assume that's like our local governments, like our counties. Give me that Lambo, dude. I love that Lambo. It's such a cool looking tractor, man. It's got so much meat on there for tires. Yeah, that's the episode I'm on. He's looking at all those other tractors. Yeah, I believe it, dude. I'm just gonna do a quick loot in here, chat, just for glue and whatnot. This is PvE, so we don't really have to worry about other people here. Just puppets and finding glue. So cars is worth checking for glue. We need 5 glue. Yeah, that's the thing about Jeremy Clarkson. I've never seen Top Gear. I've seen clips of it, but I've never sat down and watched an episode of Top Gear. So I didn't really know a ton about him. Oh, puppets too? Oh, okay. I suppose I still need to find food, eh? Alright, we're healing. That's good. And our food is looking better, but yeah, we still need more food. This rain is pretty peaceful. I can't remember her name, but the new young lady has in the work. Oh yeah, for Caleb. She's like a you can tell the episode I just watched, she seemed more comfortable to kind of let Jeremy have it. Like a female Caleb. Just not as Caleb. My Dig Dog neighbor wants to place 2 shipping containers and 40 by 20 near our property line. Sucks will be impact our local view shed. Really sucks. Thing is, we're not sure how he's going to do it. Talk to him. Got 2 pads them on parallel slope, narrow drainage channel between them. Upper pad is about 2 feet higher than the lower, and they're about 8 feet apart. Use Bobcat, no compaction, no gravel, all loose red clay. Oh. So it's like he's not doing it in an efficient way so far. I was gonna say, go talk to him. Probably a flatbed, Misha John. It's tough, man. Is this somebody's truck? Oh yeah, this is not a drivable truck. I always think it is. That's that same truck I've done that with before. It's tough, man, because like this is America, and you want to be able to enjoy what you want to enjoy, but you also want him to be able to enjoy what he wants to enjoy, and that's the problem with being on top of each other. You know? Is when everybody has a little room, they can do that American dream thing and just do what they enjoy, but when everybody's on top of each other, it's like, whose freedom or right to happiness matters more? You know? I didn't even search that first puppet. The live and let live is great if everyone is considerate. It falls down when that doesn't happen. This is true, Crispy Meatball. This is true. He's an unemployed 6-year-old pot grower, paranoid and weird. Try to have a good relationship with him, but it's hard. Yeah, you never know what happened in his story in the past, I guess. That's another thing I try to remind myself. The positions that we're in because of our experiences, which makes us very different. So I try and remember that when I'm talking to people. That looks like somebody's truck over there, too. Nothing out here. That's like a new thing. The shipping containers and then building like a pole barn out of it. It's like a new thing. Headshot. You'd think I had one of them crosshairs on my monitor. Your uncle did that. It's honestly kind of cool. It's probably worth it now, and once it gets popular, it'll get too expensive for us to do it. But yeah, I looked into it. But getting the shipping containers up in the UP is pretty expensive. But I've even seen on like Facebook now, like it'll call it what does it call it? Shipping container truss kits. So their truss is made to go on shipping containers. It's kind of cool. It's essentially like you're building your sidewalls first, and then you set trusses on top of it. And now you basically have 2 enclosed storage rooms and then your shop floor in the middle. 5K plus delivery here. Yeah. And they're super rusty from like China. So. Ooh, 3 shipping. I haven't seen a 3 shipping container yet. Where's my glue? Should I grab that, Jack? I feel like I remember Zach telling me to get a jack so I can work on my car anywhere. Oh, cool, Bad Wes. Just a reminder to hit those share buttons, chat. Let us know you're still here on Twitch. Share button at the green room as well. I don't really know how membership sharing does at the Red House. I don't even know how that works. I've never had that one before. But anyway. The alerts are fun to hear, so set it off if you feel like it, of course. Wait a minute, why am I so slow? I'm that slow just from being wet? Buying glue in industrial containers. Golly, big. What do you want for lunch? I think we're going to go out to eat. I'd say once or twice a month. On Fridays, we go out to eat. I remember going out to eat as a kid. And we don't really like spending the money, but we go local and we tip the local people that we know. But yeah, once or twice a month we'll do that. I think we're gonna do that tonight. Glue! Alright, we got one. What? We got a freaking magazine? Yeah, I didn't know if there was like any industrial around here. Sweet. New bobby pins. Oh, there you go. Take the memory module. I will have to remember where that was. shit. This is what I wanted. Oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You want to do a 40 by 6 shop with 4 40-foot containers, some concrete block for back wall? Yo, that's sick. We're looking at a 40 by 56 if we can afford it. I'm going to remind my builder, because if you guys didn't hear, we did get a builder locked in. It's the guy who was going to build us a house. He told me to remind him because he's going to get me quotes for the different size barns we've been looking at. So I'm probably going to remind him maybe Sunday when I see him at church. You can buy glue from the general traders. So were you guys telling me to buy glue first and then turn it in? I just figured that wouldn't be very cost applicable. Cost effective. Dr. A taking over Machine's account. I'm here to help take care of my wife's car before I go to work. Nice, Dr. A. Good to see you, dude. My wife, bless her heart, gets home yesterday and said, so, I was driving down the road and there were some people on the side of the road and they had broken down and she goes, so I stopped and asked them if they needed help. And I looked at her and I went, okay. And she goes, so I took them to their rental because they're up here on vacation and they wanted a ride back to their car. And I went, so you picked up 2 strangers with our children in the car and drove them to their rental? She goes, yeah. She goes, and I'm mad because I didn't tell them about Jesus either. And I was like, well, you did with your actions, first of all. And I was like, wife! No! I know you want to serve people, and I get it, man. We're supposed to be servants, and we're supposed to help people, but you're a goddamn lady, and you're pretty hot, and we got children. And god dang it, wife. She said it was a man and like a young man and woman couple. That's the difference out here. You don't want to have to worry about creepers as much. But it's tough to be mad at her, chat. She's just being a servant, you know? Man. Not as many bullets in these as I might remember. That's how scary movies start. I know. I was like, dang it, wife. It's just tough to be mad at her, though, because, you know, somebody needed... So our rule is I could stop and help anybody, because I'm a man. I mean, my wife carries. It's not that big of a deal, but it's like, I'm a man. I'm larger than most people I'm going to come across. You know, I train for these situations. Like, it's a little different, but I don't know. It's tough to be mad at her, chat. She's such a good lady. It definitely makes me feel better that she carries, but still, dude.
Give me a hell yeah!
Does this count?
Get those nerds!
Oh yeah, save this was just messed up. Sweet. We got 2 glues. We got 2 glues. We need to find one of those like workshops. Imagine one of us broke down in the UP and we saw Miss LP drive by and we'd be like, yeah, right? She goes, sorry, I can't pick you up. You guys would be so mad at me. You carry 1911. Nice. 9 orange letters. Good to see you, dude. 114 months of servitude. Yo, thank you very much. 114 months of servitude here on the Twitches. Chat, would you guys spam some emotes? Can you believe you're getting close to 10 years, man? Thank you so much for still being around, dude. I hope you're having a great day today. Thank you, man. I went to the rental, dropped the drugs off, and went back to the car. Well, we also, so I left my house, and my house is like dirt road, dirt road, dirt road, and then pavement way out to another side road, and then another road till you actually get to like a main road. So, I mean, we're out there, but we're driving down the road, and there's these curves. So I go through this curve, and I come around the corner, and I see a pretty nice, like really nice Buick SUV. And our roads are 2-lane backcountry, blacktop roads, and then there's pretty big ditches on both sides, like 3 feet off the road. It just goes down at like a 33-degree angle. And this car, I don't know if they pulled over the side of the road to like take a leak. They did it right on a corner, so I don't know if they weren't paying attention, but they went off, and their driver's side tire was this far off the ground. And I was like, oh, man, that's a bad one. And I pull up to it, and nobody's in the car. I get out. I tell my family to stay. I walk up to the car, and there's nobody in there. And there's keys up on the dash. The keys to the car are on the dash, like above the steering wheel. And there was like a card. I assume it was their business card. They just left their car there. So it was slightly down a ditch, and their driver tire, like I said, their back driver tire was this far off the ground. And I look at it and I go, I could get in this car right now and get this thing out of here. So I'm standing there for a second, and they obviously went to get a drive. They're a ride or something. Their 4-ways are on, and I was like, I could get in this car right now, and I could back this out of here right now. They had the wheel turned the wrong way. You know when you're leaning, like if you're leaning to the right and you're turned to the left, it makes it worse. That's how they were. All they needed to do was straighten their wheel and back straight out. So I was like, all right, what do I do? Do I get in this person's car and try and back it out of this ditch for them and then just leave it for them? Because it would probably save them money on a tow, but it's like, what if it's worse than what it looks like? And that thing freaking rolls down the hill when I get in it, I don't want, it's like, when someone's stuck in a ditch, you help them, but you put a chain around their axle and you rip it out from under their car, and now they're sending you a bill for the damages. So we decided, because there was nobody there, and there's no one around, there's no phone signal. We decided, since there was nobody around and the keys were on the dashboard, that they probably had help coming, so I left it there. And that was almost the same spot the other car was broke down. So I don't know, that corner's just like drawing breakdowns. Yeah, maybe if you judge by my video game driving, you'd think I'd probably roll down that ditch, but I'm actually a really good driver in real life. It just doesn't equate to my fingers, I guess. Tractor headlight. Free vehicle. True. I don't get to chat much, but I have been catching you on YouTube since you went back to streaming there live. I'm glad you can hang out there, dude. It means a lot. Thank you, 9 orange letters. We refer to that as the red house now. And Kick is the green room. I'm glad you can still hang out and listen, dude. Chill with us in the background. Means a lot. Where did my water container just go? Oh, there it is. Oh, it was in my hand. I had one today, dude, on his phone, ran off the road and hit a concrete culvert. Oh, that's just karma. That's just karma. It's funny, in the state of Michigan, you can't be on your phone, but you can play with that giant screen in your phone all day if you want to, or in your car all day if you want to. Makes a lot of sense, right? No, it doesn't. I'll answer that for you. It makes no sense. Oh, dang, I'm getting low on 45. I didn't realize how low I was. Mr. Peppered, the ocean ate my motorcycle. Yeah. I'm kind of happy. I put in a new bit alert, 600 bits, but we haven't had to use it yet because I haven't crashed or lost my... had any incidents with my vehicles yet. What is my shadow doing? Oh, my shadow's reloading still. You've been trying out Dune? I heard a lot about that game for a little bit, but I haven't heard much about it since. I assumed you'd find needles in there. Puppy updates, he's doing really well. Slept through the night again. Sitting. Staying. When we give him his food, he sits and he stays. He is doing better with his crate training. So we just leave his crate open and a couple of toys in there, and every once in a while he'll just walk in there and lay down and chew on them, and then we'll just close the door. And then we'll come back later and open the door, and sometimes he gets up and leaves, sometimes he stays there. We're trying not to use the crate as a punishment, like if he pees or something. It's tough to punish a puppy for that because they just don't know any better. And I'm a firm believer if your puppy pees in the house, it's your fault, not the puppy. So we try not to use the crate for anything other than him just willfully going in there, and it seems to be doing pretty well. We left him in his crate for the first time to go to Bible study the other night, and everything was fine. No pee, no poop, nothing got chewed on. He probably just slept, so he's doing really well. Yo, Celine, good morning over at the Red House. You are no longer the VIPs over there, Celine. I'm sorry, you've been overridden. We've had some name changes. We're live on Twitch, the Red House, and the Green Room today. So the VIP lounge, though was self-administered by you, might no longer be applicable. Oh, but also, I hope that migraine goes away, dude. Migraines suck so bad. Yeah, Twitch came out with a new update to their policies. I might not allowed to reference the other websites I stream on at all. So we're calling them the Red House and the Green Room. Oh, you missed an interview yesterday because of one? Dude, it's like when you have one of those migraines that's like just... You can't do anything. You can't function. You can't make good decisions. It's just freaking tough. How's he doing with the kids? Amazing. He likes to nip, which I love. I love it that he chews on my arm. He chews on my hand, but you know, that's me. I know I probably shouldn't let him do that, but I freaking love it. Ray Ray used to gnaw on me like that, and she was the sweetest dog. Lincoln's still a little like every time she gets up in him, but Haley sleeps with them on the bed every night. They're just in love with each other. Haley's like, "This is my dog, right?" I was like, "No, that is our dog." Yes. Yeah, Chet did want to call the Red House the trailer park, which honestly did make me laugh, but... Yeah, even driving, dude. Driving is probably not even safe when you have one of those migraines. Yes, another big screwdriver. Huge. Wow. Wow. Why do I keep missing to the right all of a sudden? You lose your peripheral? Yeah, dude. Yeah, when I had my bike, I never rode it when I had a headache. Honestly, when I have a headache, like, if I have a headache, I don't do anything. If I have a really bad headache, it's usually like, I hate taking medicine. I just hate it. It's so garbage for you, chat. I'm a firm believer that when you see those commercials online of this pill will help with this thing, but it'll cause this, 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 and this, and then we have pills for you for that. I mean, it's all on purpose. But I don't even like taking ibuprofen, Tylenol. But like, I had that bad headache the other day, and I took ibuprofen and Tylenol, and it knocked it out. That's about the only thing that does it for me. Either that, or if I chug a couple beers, it'll help. But I don't want to get into the use of using alcohol for that, you know. And then allegedly, gummies will suppress a headache like no other. And it's not garbage medicine. Wife wants a gyro for lunch. Sounds like a good wife. Is she going to make the gyro? Weasel, yeah, good to see you, Weasel. I'm going to guess I need another antibiotic. Yep, all my infection came back. I wondered. I just realized my health is at 59%. Oh, yeah, Clucker. Yeah, you want to stay away from that. Your boys went for Five Guys Burgers for lunch. Nice. Yo, Great Beard Zeus over at the Red House. Good to see you, dude. This may or may not help with your migraine, but it helps me. Take a couple of Motrin, run a hot as you can, stand at shower, let the hot water run over your head, forehead, and nape. The word is nape. Oh, that was Nave. Nave? Free beer and hot wings thing. I love hot showers on my neck when I have a headache. Gosh, it's such a good feeling. What the heck? Look at this. It's empty. Drinking a Coke does it for you. Maybe you have a headaches caused by low sugar. And a sugar blast like takes care of your headache. I don't know. Violent diarrhea. Hey, but you won't have that little red blotchy skin anymore. Celine, you'll still be happy, though, because I know you support Anywhere. The green room is going well. I haven't had any drop frames, and I am streaming 8,000 bitrate to 3 different locations. I love internet out in the middle of nowhere. Might as well check the police station while I'm here. There's another Battlefield 6 trailer? I watched the one yesterday. Or whenever that was. Yesterday or the day before. Oh, nice, Crispy. That looks like a nice little smorgasbord there. Also, always great to see you, Honda. You have to get Botox for cluster headaches on a daily preventative and med for when they happen. Dang, Clash. Yeah, sleep's good too, Sir Giles, for sure. Yo, Ticklerton over on the kicks. Good to see you, dude. Over on at the green room. God dang it. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the police station. Why am I so heavy? Is it the infection? Well, I can only carry 35 right now. It's got to be because of the infection. Probably the same one. All right. It was just the it was just like the trailer. It was like not actual gameplay footage. It was freaking sick though. Ticklerton's a green room viewer from back in the day. I don't know if it's worth picking these. I mean, MP5 mag. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nike, thanks for the follow at the green room, dude. I have Zach Brown's new song stuck in my head. Jeez. Sometimes the lockpicking is so weird. Think it's because of the gloves? No. I don't think fingerless gloves affect you. Dang, I have a lot of mags. No, I've seen you around, Scum. Jeez, what? I disagree a little bit. Greener's better with LP. Yo, thanks, Ticklerton. I appreciate it, dude. Oop, no. Yeah, I finally had enough requests to bring back the multi-stream over at the green room, so we did. My internet seems to be handling it just fine, so why not? Hopefully with the new StreamerBot update, I'll be able to see all chats in one spot. I still kind of have Kick off to the side. I'll just leave him there. Did you just see that? Maybe I hit him because he's pretty armored, but it looked like I was hitting over here when I was aiming here. I don't know, whatever. Yes, my ISP did figure it out. There was a routing issue with... It wasn't like all the way up the chain, but they found one. It was something that had changed in a maintenance right at early June when I started having problems. And I don't remember specifically what it was. He didn't give me a ton of details, but he said there was an issue. And so it is fixed for the whole area, not just me. Basically, the nerds helped them solve that. Because the day after we found that ISP provider and told them that's where my ping is dying, that day they fixed it. They called me back that night and were like, hey, we fixed it. Try streaming. And I did, and it was perfect. And they're like, okay, you're good. Man, this song is earworming the frick out of me. Dude, Crash! Yeah, my church has had perfect streams ever since, so. Got my Starlink back. Well, I got really excited when we found 2 glues really early, but now we've still only found 2. Ticklerton rejoining us. Hey, the resub worked. I fixed it, Chad. Yeah. Yo, Ticklerton coming back for 3 months at the green room. Yo, Ticklerton, thanks, dude. I know you know you don't have to do that. You did it anyway. Thanks for the love, man. We got it fixed. Oh, Mr. Peppered, you're good, dude. I got my 4-wheeler right here. I'm heading back right now. Actually, is there a good spot to run to? I feel like, I don't remember what this is. But I feel like I want to go there and try and find some glue. But antibiotics are working right now. Nope, it came back. God darn it. I'm just gonna go buy some antibiotics real quick. Surprised I didn't just find any. Well, I guess I didn't loot any medical while I was there. Yeah, no, I didn't know if I'd just get lucky with it, Peppered. I found 2. 2 glue. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Yep. Stay away from the ocean, chat. Let's go back up this way. Dang, that tree came out of nowhere. Well, that was a dumb way to take. Oh! Whoa. Buying through a lot of the quests just to get to the bigger ones. That's probably fair. I'm assuming that's why I can't run right now, is because of my infection.
Oh, what is your emergency? Never mind about the expiration.
My emergency is I
Those are
need some
fake anyway.
antibiotics. Did I not buy anything? What just happened?
Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
Oh, I don't have my bank card on me. That's why.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Now that would make sense, Mark.
Hello. What is your emergency?
Mr. Pepper, yeah. My wife picking up drug mules.
All in good health.
Try not to get injured too much.
So I can't buy glue now, though? I have to buy glue before I do the task? Wonder how many people are playing Scum or watching Scum at the green room. I feel like the green room is mainly used for IRL streams and like casino streams, and maybe Call of Duty. I don't know. Last time I went there, it was basically dominated by, like when I went there to like watch, it was basically dominated by. Oh geez, they were that cheap. Probably doesn't work when I buy them though. Oh geez. So chat, my mobile app, Streamlabs, that's what I stream from my phone, has multi-streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I don't know how much gaming streams are going to help me with multi-streaming, but man, IRL streams over on Kick are pretty big. So I'm going to try next week to go live on all three at the same time. I have no idea how it's going to work, or if it's just going to turn into an absolute crap fest. I have no idea.
Thank you very much.
Hell, that was easy. Yo, that was way better than looking for him. All right, let's look at the next quest. Find a needle. I'm going to guess it's many needles.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Literally just one needle.
Here's what I got.
Searching through a haystack, find a needle. Probably can't just buy a needle though, huh?
Have a nice day.
They have any haystacks here? Oh no, I don't have a battery for my night vision anymore. Streamlabs Ultra? I don't know about that. I just know I just use Streamlabs. Streamlabs Ultra, you stream one stream to their server and they split it to all the services. Oh. Well, the problem I'm having is Kick uses 2FA, and Kick only does 2FA through authentication apps, like Authy and things. So I downloaded Authy onto my phone and did the two-step through Kick, and then haven't opened it since. And then I went to sign in to Kick through my Streamlabs app so I could stream to all three, and then it asked for the code from my authentication app. So I opened up the authentication app, and now it's like acting like I never did anything with it. And now it wants to charge me $70 for a lifetime fee or something. I'm like, what the frick? And it's just gone. My Kick that I had in there is just gone. I don't know what happened. I don't know if the app got updated. I don't know if I was on a free trial and it just ended. I actually have no idea. Oh, my wife is taking some good pictures today. So that's pretty frustrating. I'm just going to go buy a battery. So I got to figure that out in order to be able to go live at the green room on mobile. But I'm hoping next Tuesday we're going to do an outdoor stream. More than likely working on the goat pen, which will be a little bit of tractor work, and maybe the chicken coop as well. And if I go get a new firewood processor this weekend, might be doing some firewood. Did you learn you can make one out of a puppet bone? Oh, really? Oh yeah, bone needle. That'll count. All right. Well, I'll just go back over to that city then. Crap. There we go. Jeez.
Goodbye.
And put this in my night vision goggles. There. Now we got night vision again. Well, we're going to try, Mac. Now I'm curious. M-Dub says sometimes he lays in the dirt and pretends he's a carrot. No one will see this because chat is moving so fast. Yo, that's a throwback, dude. Yo, throwback, M-Dubs. Sab, good to see you, dude. Last time I played, you had to scrounge for meds or forage for herbs and other edible plants that had medical issues. You can still do all that, yeah. If you want to, you can, yeah. I just happened to be at the traders, so it made sense. I hate to go back to that crappy place, but it'd be nice just to knock out some of these quests super fast. The heck? I did not claim the lotto prize, no. I don't know, Smashbeard. I'm not going to re-explain it all, because I explained it all earlier, but you know how I need another tractor to run my processor? Well, while looking for one last night, I found another processor, and it's a standalone processor with its own engine on a trailer. It's really nice. You guys want to look it up? It's a... So I have a Wood Beaver 1X37. I'm looking at a Lil Beaver. It's called a Lil Beaver. Oh, what is it? Series 3? I think it's a Lil Beaver Series 3. And so it has its own engine, so I wouldn't need another tractor. And if I go buy that and sell my processor, it'll actually end up costing me less money than buying another tractor with my current processor. So I'm actually thinking about bailing, yeah, on my current processor. Yeah, it's called Lil Beaver. Lil Beaver Series 3. It's pretty cool, man, I'm not gonna lie. It's the exact same thing as mine. It's just powered by its own engine instead of a tractor. The one thing it has that mine doesn't have is, you guys notice when I'm pulling down the handle to cut, sometimes I have to hold the wood, otherwise it'll tilt. This one actually has the mechanism to hold the log in place, so I literally just have to do this. I don't have to put my hand on it and risk any kind of injury, you know? Love you some Lil Beaver. Lil Beaver Series 3, I'm pretty sure is what it's called. I watched a video on it at like 11 o'clock last night, my poor wife. She's like, you know we have to get up early, right? I was like, I'm sorry, I'm trying to look at this processor. Look at this, chat. The Lil Beaver. So mine connects to the back of a tractor through the 3-point system, has a drive shaft hooked up to the tractor. The tractor spins the drive shaft, which spins the hydraulic pump inside the processor, and that's how the whole processor works. I carry it around with the tractor on the 3-point. So if I ever want to go help somebody in my community, because one of the reasons I bought this processor was I can help people, because everybody up here heats their house with wood. And we have some elderly people that still do. So I was like, oh man, I can bring it to their house. I can bring it on the tractor. It's just a pain in the butt. But then they got this one.
All right, that's good. We'll go from there. Gallons. 4 jacking legs up. Your conveyor roll.
So this one has what's called lift legs. So you roll the log up to it and the legs lift it up and on. The one that I'm looking at actually has a table that sets up next to it. And you take your forks with all your logs on it and you just set it on the table and back out of the way. And then you just grab it and roll it like I do. So I wouldn't have to leave my tractor there with forks anymore. Which means someone could run the processor, my wife, and I could run and go grab more logs. So that's one way that it would be way, way quicker. Hear that Honda screaming, dude. This is one thing I don't like. So the table, I don't know if you guys noticed right down here, it moves over, grabs the log, and brings the log over, but it only has so much travel, so then you have to stop, bring it back, grab the log, and bring it forward again. Mine is a conveyor belt, and it just moves it over, so that does slow it down a little bit. You'll see he has to wait for the table to reset, and then it lifts up and picks the log back up. Not a huge deal, but it does slow you down a little bit. So he's got to do it again. Picks it up, moves it over. See, you still got the conveyor belt. So this is real nice right here because he doesn't have to hold on to that log anymore. Cuts through about the same speed that mine does. Mine's probably a little bit faster. So it's nice. It's got this gauge on here for length. And it slowly moves onto the way as it's cutting so it falls and doesn't get stuck on it. And then it's got a 4-way splitter right here. Splits the wood. Next one comes in, cuts it. Four-way splitter. So it's essentially the exact same thing I have, but it's probably just a hair slower. But when you consider that I don't need a second tractor to run it, and my tractor can just be going back and forth and grabbing logs, and for the cost of my processor and another tractor, it'll...
Oh! God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
Been a while since I heard a guitar solo like it was in the 80s.
But it'll be the whole total package, just that, or my processor and a tractor, just that would end up being about $2,000 cheaper. So I don't know. I haven't decided. I already have mine. So I told the wife, I was like, it's going to take something. It's an 8-hour round trip. I was like, so right now I can just use mine. Theirs, I got to I got to go get it, and hopefully it's what it says it is. And I'm just really worried about the 13 horsepower Honda. That's kind of the biggest thing. But anyway, that's what it was, chat. That's what I was looking at. I'd say 25% chance I actually go and see it. Also, this is where the HELOC comes in, because I've got those funds I can access now to get something like that. Anywho, Vincent dropping a 10 bomber. Also, I just read what Chris said over in the green room. He said you shouldn't need Authy specifically. Google has a 2FA app that is free. Okay, I'll look it up. Thank you, man. Yeah, it says any Authy app. Any kind of authentication app. So I'll look into that. Thank you, dude. All I'd have to do is turn off the 2FA on Kick, redo it with the Google one. I'll look into it. Thanks, man. Vincent, what you got for us on this full minute media share Friday? Not a ton of media shares today, but that's okay. The ones we've had have been really good. You said this one's got a good guitar solo. Ooh, long solo. Oh, they're French? That makes sense. Yo, that was a pretty solid solo. It made a lot more sense when you told me those guys were French. Right, Grimace? Yeah, use the Camaro for PTO. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Vincent. Appreciate it, dude. It made a lot more sense finding out that they were French. I'm going to cut this dude up and see if a bone needle will work. And then we're going to... There's a couple things of hay I want to check, too. No, it's a chainsaw short circuit. The processors with rotary blades are way more expensive. I saw one on Facebook Marketplace yesterday. It had a rotary cutter. It could take up to like 25-foot logs. It was a standalone unit, and it was like $35,000. Great if you're going to go into like business. Okay, I want to do a bone needle. Then I'm also, there's some haystacks over here somewhere. Oh yeah, I don't need to search these guys no more. Drunkard. Beaver's really chewing up that wood. Yeah, dude. They are funny names though, but it makes sense, you know. Beavers like wood. I think it was over here. Tracers. I know there was some hay over here. I'm going to try and find time to work on my Camaro this weekend. I doubt I will have time, but I'm going to try. All I need to do is run a new positive cable to the battery, a new negative cable from the block to the battery, change the oil, change the filter, and put the transmission in. Transmission is going to take a little longer, but getting the power rerun to it and getting the oil changed and getting it fired up, I think will I think will motivate me to what you doing, you? Oh! Okay, we're okay. They shot us in our armor, it looks like. No, they didn't. I don't know where they just hit me. I thought somebody shot at me, dude. I thought it was a player who shot at me, but it was freaking NPCs. They almost just killed me. I wonder where they hit me with the arrow. I don't know. They didn't really hurt me, though. They didn't make me bleed or nothing. Oh, maybe no, that one's from earlier. I don't know, dude. That was crazy. Yeah, freaking NPCs, dude. I thought I was about to die. Yeah, they usually say, like, target over here. Top of the hour. Well, since I haven't crashed today and we haven't had any needs for our new alert, do you want me just to play the new alert for you guys? I'm going to do it. I'm going to play it. You don't even got to say yes. Yeah, Rebel. So this alert is for anytime I have any kind of vehicle troubles in any game. Let's see here. I just have it on bits. I'll add it to regular tip if you guys want, but I just have it on bits for now. This one.
Hey, you can't park there. You can't park there.
Ooh, she had some naughty language coming after that. I had to cut it off, but a classic, you can't park there. I'm going to turn it up just a little bit. So you guys can use that anytime I mess up when I'm driving. If you want to, of course, you don't have to, but... Yo, Dave. TGIF, dude. Iowa, good to see you over at the Red House. Once you kill the NPC, all your damage goes away. Oh, what? Was that like a bug? That's weird. I gotta go to my business box this weekend, too. Alright, server's up. I'm going back in. Man, sometimes they go up really fast. Sometimes I hear an arrow fly by before they say something. I just thought it was somebody messing with me. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're not familiar with that clip? Where does she park? She was in an accident. It's kind of a it's turned into a meme. Anytime someone's in a car accident or their car is somewhere where it's not supposed to be, they say, "Hey bro, you can't park there." But that's like one of the original videos. It's funny because they say like, "You can't park there," and she's like, "What? You can't park there?" She's like, "I know, you mother effer." As soon as she realized she was being heckled. Anyway, sorry. The reason why I was saying oh no is because I clicked on create new character and I thought I wiped this character, but we're good. It was nice to shoot this gun for a change, though. Yeah, it's like a meme. If you see someone who's in an accident, clearly okay, you say to them, "Hey, you can't park there." Okay, I thought there was hay bales around here. Maybe I'm wrong. It was on this side of the map. Wow, that was scary. Probably could have found a needle by now, just literally looting, but... Oh, maybe I was wrong. Did the AI have anything decent? Server restarted as soon as I killed him. I never got to loot him. I guess I didn't even look to see if they were on the ground. Oh my gosh! I don't even know why I just searched that guy. But he had a freaking needle on him, chat. Like an actual needle. Let's get out of here. Yeah, because sometimes the NPCs will have, like, money. Ammo. I thought they were going to kill me. That's that streamer loot, baby. Yeah, I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas. It ain't got no gas in it. Where did I leave my four-wheeler? It's got to be over here, right? Maybe I should also add a bit alert for dude, where's my car? I think it's down here. That's a car flipped upside down. Jeez. I'm gonna guess that was an NPC? Holy mama! God, where are they even shooting at me from? Sounds like a shotgun, so I'm freaking backing up, dude. I want to know where my dang four-wheeler is. Should I just get out of here? I feel like if they get close to me, I'm going to be so screwed. Dude, I lost my four-wheeler. I freaking lost my four-wheeler. I have no idea where that thing is. I mean, I know it's around here somewhere. They chase too? I thought I drove over to this side of the town. Maybe that was the other time. Man, that's terrifying when somebody shoots at you. So it takes stamina to hold your gun up too. There's so many like little nods from Tarkov in this game. Down your last bag of jerky, Pro Wartooth. Hey, Wartooth, you want to buy my old processor? It'll go great on your Branson, and they'll match. Speaking of Jerky Pro, exclamation point jerky, regardless of where you're watching. Have we had some life from Stream Elements bot over in the green room? Can somebody in the green room do exclamation point jerky? I don't know if it's working over there. I haven't tried it yet. I don't even know if I have any commands over there yet. Nope. Apparently I don't. Can someone do exclamation point jerky in Twitch? Nope, I don't. Let's go. See if that'll work. That doesn't look like it's working either. All right, sometimes I have to tell Stream Elements bot to leave and come back. Oh my gosh. Man, that red hot when it gets you right in the back of the throat, dude. Maybe I should just leave. But these NPCs obviously have some kind of gun. I wish I could run. I'm going in. Got him. Holy mama. I still don't know what that is. Why were there so many? Kind of hoping they're going to have food. Yo, Orange Peel over at the green room. Good to see you, dude. Thanks for hanging out over there, man. That was a shotgun guy, then you just ended me. But did you die? I got lots of screwdriver uses. Sounds a puppet horde. Survey playing, you would have about 10 puppets on you right now. Oh, do they have like hordes disabled? No food on any of them. Well, I guess I didn't look inside of stuff, but you know what I mean. Doesn't look like any of them had anything. All right, let's freaking find our four-wheeler and get the heck out of here. Drew. Wow, they have a lot of screwdrivers on them. Yeah, it looks like they shot me right in my chest. So, when you kill them, they just don't cause you any damage? It's so weird. Because I took a pretty decent shotgun blast there, and I didn't lose any health. And as soon as they were dead, it's like everything that would have bothered me kind of just went away. And I just want more jerky. I'll get the bot working over at the green room. That's my bad. I want, no matter where you watch, I want it to be the exact same experience. So I want the same commands. I want the, you know, similar alerts. I want chat to be recognized and replied to. So that's my goal with that. There's my four-wheeler. That's crazy. Once you kill them, they're just...
Hey there.
Wow. Hey.
There's some garlic over here and some and a chili pepper if you want it.
Man, did you hear those shots? I got attacked by like 6 NPCs.
Yeah, they're pretty brutal. They kill me every time.
Well, there's like some crappy shotguns and stuff over there.
Oh, yeah, I'll go check it out.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Get on, sir. Yo, Major Nuts, I appreciate you making clips, dude. I've noticed that when I go back and look at my clips, your name's tied to a lot of them, so thank you. Thanks, Orange Peel. Gifting subs for me at the green room is weird. Because it only costs me 25 cents. I get the rest of it back. It's kind of interesting. But what I don't understand is, if I click on Orange Peel's name and I hit gift a sub, it says gift tier 1 sub to community member Orange Peel. I hit pay now. Say I'm not a robot. Oh, did I go to Orange Peel? What the heck? That didn't work earlier. Okay, well, it worked this time. Orange Peel. Hey, thanks for hanging out over at the green room, dude. Yeah, so I get basically all of that back. It's pretty funny. No problem, Orange Peel. I gave you one earlier, JR, at the green room? Well, I tried to give one to Boston, and then I tried to give one to somebody else, and they gave it to 2 random people. I don't even remember who it was at this point. Sorry, my chat got messed up. I gotta redo it. When it popped up the purchase screen, it kind of messed everything up. Ah, we got it. I can't believe Twitch has never introduced anything like that. And I'm not trying to complain, it's just a different website. Looks like my infection's finally gone. Jeez. But they never did anything like they should give me 10 subs a month. to give away.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome.
You know.
Feel free to browse.
All right, which needle did it take? It did not take the bone needle. Okay, well, we'll leave that there just in case somebody else wants that.
Could you help me with these?
Find sexy shorts. In need of sexy and short.
That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's wow. Well, that seems like a pretty easy purchase.
Could you help me with these?
Yeah, the guy I had on earlier. Yeah. Oh, then I need to accept this. Just what a way to ask for him, you know?
Stay safe.
Quest completed.
Welcome.
Didn't even need to leave.
Feel. Could you?
This guy looks like your old boss. He looks like a fat, balding Shia LaBeouf to me. Yo, Drew, thanks for 3 months on Twitch, man. That 3-month loyalty badge. Hey, chat, could you spam some emotes for Drew? Thank you guys very much for the support today. I know it's kind of been a slower, quieter Friday, but it still means a lot that you guys are hanging out today. Seriously. I'm looking forward to the weekend. I hope you guys are looking forward to the weekend, too. We got to find some soap.
I would be really
Thanks, Drew.
grateful if you could do it with haste.
3 soap. I'm assuming just buy the soap. I have soap.
Here's what I got.
No.
Oh, it's a gangbang!
Had soap. I had soap.
The gangbang was fantastic.
I had soap.
Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your
Yo, Drew dropping a 5 bomber of gifted subs. Here on the Twitches. Thank you, dude. Alpha, Super Zuts, Whiskey Tango, Big Diesel, and Mrs. Rain all getting gifted subs on Twitch. Thanks, Drew. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much for the love. Chat, thanks for showing some love to Drew. That's some big time support, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, seriously. Gotta get as many streams as I can. We'll be out of the country the whole month of August, Cluck. God dang. I'm sorry if you told me what you're doing, but that sounds exciting and terrifying at the same time. I think this is the last one. I never would have thought to just buy this stuff, so I would have thought you couldn't, you know? So thanks for telling me that. Oh, how much was it? 10 duct tape. Holy crap. It's pretty easy to find, but visiting a fam in Australia? Nice, dude. Or your fam. I'm sure that's going to be an amazing time. My wife went to Australia when she was younger. She says it's one of her favorite places she's ever been.
Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
Sweet. So we're done with that quest. No quests available. Sweet. So we got all of our quests done with him.
Goodbye.
Well, we'll go check out Armor. Sweet, Cluck. Thanks, dude. Thanks again, Drew. Just remember, those of you at the Green Room and over at the Red House, y'all can spam too when people show support on Twitch or anywhere.
What's up? If guns come unloaded, security reasons, obviously. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Oh, my holster got damaged. That's why my pistol's not in there. I was like, what the heck? All right, then let's see if he's got any quests for us. Oh, sweet. He's got quests. Find 12 gauge ammo box. You get 1,300 for it. How much is a
Guns come
12
unloaded.
gauge ammo
Security
box?
reasons. Obviously.
Buckshot box. Oh, yeah, you triple your money? Doesn't matter what kind? I don't think so. Probably wasn't even the cheapest one because I didn't even look.
Looking for work. Here is what I got for you.
Ah, I gotta do 2 more. Okay.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
I wonder if it was gonna be more than one. Bullets. Birdshot is definitely the cheapest. Okay, I'm an idiot.
Keep it up.
That was way cheaper. Do I get the money automatically or do I have to claim it? I didn't even look. Turn in B4 Armorer. Those annoying puppets could do with a haircut. Take a sharp weapon and trim them around their neck area. That's modern these days. Have fun. Kill puppets with sharp tools. What? Turn in B4 Armorer. What is it? What does it want?
The sooner you get this done, the better.
Oh, just kill puppets with sharp tools. Oh. Dang, I wish I had that katana back. Ooh, Matthias over at the Green Room says his jerky departed Chicago yesterday. Nice. I love how it went that way to go back that way. Well, now that you said jerky, bro. Yeah, Crash, don't put that down on the table. Dude, I want to kill puppets with a katana now. This task is bugged? Oh. That's a bummer. Has anyone been able to complete this task? It just straight up doesn't work? Oh, that sucks. Dang, that jerky's good. So what do I do? No tool counts? Oh, bummer.
Looking for work? Here is what I got.
Just accept a different one then?
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Hit cancel in the task menu? Oh. Oh, cool. Three boxes of 38? Oh, there it goes.
Guns come unloaded.
I know this probably isn't the most
Obviously.
fun thing to watch in the world, but... So their cheapest box is $5.52. Still pretty much making money on that, even just buying it.
Good work.
About breaking even, at least. I do need food and water, yes. 3 boxes of
Guns come
45.
unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Getting a little bit more expensive now, but not too bad. So 600 is the cheapest.
Good work. Keep it up.
This is an easy quest. Find Block 21 pistol. Well, I'm not turning in mine. I like mine.
guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Wait, it says ranged weapons. 1752. I don't even know how much I get paid for doing the task, but gosh, I hope it takes the right one. Oh, it says find one as well. This one's mine.
If I don't, I'll just guess that you read. Hello.
Wait a minute. I got one right here. Where's the other one? Oh, I never grabbed it. I'm such an idiot. Hold on, this one's scaring me. I'm gonna put my gun down right here. This one's scaring me. That's gonna take my own gun. There we go. Yeah, it says find one. It doesn't say bring one. It says find one. That's okay. I just have a spare pistol now. I need to find a weapon cleaning kit too. So that means find a block 21. That one should be relatively easy. It's just starting to get light outside. We're feeling much better. We're not super slow anymore. So we could go to the naval base and do some looting there. I don't know what that thing's for. I suppose we should probably grab some food before we go to the naval base, eh? Yeah, Alpha, you were gifted to some by Drew. Mulligan said, I just realized I'm subbed on all 3 platforms. From being gifted? That's his community, dude. That's just his community, man. We're missing a lot of people right now for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I just suck, but it still shows how many amazing people are still around here, even when things are a little bit quieter, you know? I don't know what just happened. I just looked up, saw 200 at like 8 minutes ago, and that says 168, but we press on, chat. Jerky is. I'm gonna eat this whole bag. I never even thought to check to see how much a boat would be. That'd be fun too. Wait, Cleater's giving away a C7 Corvette? His? It can't be his. I bet you I have not seen any of his last 15 videos. Not on purpose, just Don't have a lot of time to watch YouTube these days. And if I do, I watch golf. Oh, I got you, Smash Beard. Okay. That's crazy, man. It's crazy that you can go buy like a... I mean, what's the C7 going for used condition? 60, 50, $60,000? I don't know. You can go buy that, just give that away to someone, and still make money on t-shirts. That blows my mind. Of course, Drunken Irishman. Well, they got the new warehouse kind of up and running. I know that was a big deal for him. So that was one of my questions, was there's no way they make that money back in merch sales. So that has to be a tax write-off, being a giveaway, right? I mean, obviously it's worth, because everybody does it. Anybody with any kind of size on YouTube does these giveaways tied to their merch stores. Oh, and you get 20 grand with it? Jeez.
No way! No freaking way!
Matthew is dropping a 1040. He said, you never suck. Maybe only the Red House. Some plinkin' make you happy. Ooh. Down for some plinkin'. What you got for us, Matthews? Oh, yeah.
Oh, shotgun, yeah, okay. I was about to say, I think
Oh my gosh. Let her eat. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but I don't want to drop other people's shit.
Push her in, baby.
Well, my shit is gonna get dropped.
Yeah, you can put some through, but I was going to see if you would like to try this 0 day on. Ooh, a 0 day. Yes, in 6 hours.
We just got a nerd alert. It must have been on at the Red House. Yeah, I could do that all day if I had the money for it. Oh yeah, that's nice. Thank you, Matthias. Just made me feel good in all the right places. There's fish swimming for their lives. Thank you very much, dude. Somebody might have just joined us over at the Red House. I say subscribe, but follow. If that was you, thank you. I don't have that activity up right now. God dang, old man Knuckle. He says he's got a tickle in his taint now. Shoo! This guinea's staring at me. Show those fish who's boss. Dang, there's bases built right here. Okay, we're right behind this guy's house. Right at the basically 1 o'clock on this circle. Basically at the 1 o'clock on that circle. Oh, I never got food. It's like I don't like to have nutrition. Yeah, so he gives you the car and $20K to pay off the taxes on the car. Yeah, it's wild. And that's all a tax write-off for him. Pretty freaking crazy, dude. Once you get that ball rolling, man. Alright, we are officially in PvP, chat. Ironically, that ups your tactical base at the end of the year. Technically, yeah, because if you get gifted a $60,000 automobile, doesn't that count as income? Like? Oh, he's leaving the zone. Should I shoot at him? Oh, maybe he's not leaving the zone. How can I not see him right now? It's crazy I can still hear him. He's in the PvP zone, though. Oh, no, he's not. He just left the PvP zone. Dang. I forgot I'm at the north end of it. Yeah, he's out of the PvP zone now. Yeah, true, it's not a gift. It's a win. Dude, the government will do whatever they gotta do, chat. Whatever they gotta do to get your money. Andy's right behind me. Yeah, he might be. It sounded like he just left. Which this naval base is so huge, I'm not worried about not having enough loot to go around. I wonder if generations from now they'll look back and go, I can't believe in the late 20th and early 21st century how big of pussies everyone was. Jackson. Okay, last time we were here for about 60 seconds before we killed a crazy geared player. Still have his gun, by the way. We're in a PvP zone, so loot should be pretty cranked. Why can't I... Oh. So why can't I look behind me? But I forgot when your gun's at the ready, you can't look behind you. Not really worth looting this. I should probably just... Oh no. No way. I'm completely out of ammo? Oh no. I did not know that. I'm completely out of ammo in my pistol. I got 2 rounds. Yikes. That's not good. Oh, it will be, Jad. It will be. I've gotten to a point where I basically doubt anything in history. Run! Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. And those freaking mechs can see so far. Ooh, you know what? 30-06 is worth some money. Not a ton, but... I wouldn't mind a couple boxes of 45 about now. I don't like sprinting because footsteps are so loud, but getting where you want to go, you know? Eh. See, even these crates got pretty decent stuff in them. That's one thing I love about Europe, B-Dot. They have some of the most beautifully preserved buildings. I mean, our country's only 250 years old, and we just barely have any old buildings left. But man, in Europe, there's just some incredible I wish I could see them in real life, but I'll probably never go to Europe. I'll probably never have the money to go to Europe or the time. I shouldn't say never. You never know what life has in store for you, but you know what I mean. Very unlikely, it feels like. Okay. Just waiting for him to turn around. Oh, I should have just gone right in there. Wait, you're moving to Scotland in a few weeks? What? Oh, dude, McDonald's freaking, ugh. It's probably one of these and this sounds stupid, but I would say the McDonald's thing is probably one of the saddest losses from our childhood. Just the happy place that was made to like welcome families in and be happy, and somebody's in here, chat. There's no way that he was shooting at me. Somebody's up there. Okay, I thought the one right here was mad at me, but I don't think it was. Yeah, that's sick, Weasel. Yeah, I'm excited for you, Phoenix. I'll definitely want some pictures, dude. Yeah, McDonald's is depressing. Which, again, none of us should be going there that often anyway. It's garbage food. All that stuff's garbage, but it is a bummer. It used to be a really fun place. I used to meet friends there and like maintain them as friends, especially in like the summer, because that's when my mom would take us. Yeah, the bouncing is a little goofy. Wait, McDonald's had character lawsuits like from the characters that they used? I always thought it was that dang old lady with her hot coffee. Huh, no kidding. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Whoa. Oh, he's walking towards me. I thought he was just walking away from me. Shoot, shout, shoot, shout, shoot, shout, shoot, shout. I sound crazy. What's he doing? It's like this robot doesn't know what he wants to do. You can turn down head bob if you desire. Are you talking about the bouncing? That's what that does too? It gets rid of the bouncing? The bouncing is pretty silly. Oh my gosh.
Contact. No.
The heck were they doing down here? Man, why do they never have food on them? Oh my gosh. Oh! He's got Pop-Tarts, chat! Dude, Pop-Tarts are so garbage. And I know I'm touching on a touchy subject, and I just remember, we all live different worlds, we all have different opinions, but we got a good friend of ours that says they're going to put their kid on ADHD medicine, and I'm just kind of bummed about it because all they do is eat processed, dyed foods. I'm like, why not at least try that first? And this is someone who's always like, oh, giving meds to kids, that's terrible. Now they're doing it because they don't know how to handle their kid. Have you ever tried discipline? Have you ever tried not feeding them all this garbage that's been proven to show those kind of tendencies? It just sucks, man. And it also sucks because I freaking love Pop-Tarts. They're not even that good. And I would freaking destroy a whole box of Pop-Tarts. And the good Pop-Tarts, don't even get me started on the healthy Pop-Tarts. I don't understand why somebody can't make a healthy Pop-Tart that isn't full of food dyes and garbage and just use like real jam in the middle. Like, they barely put any jam in there in the first place. Why not just use real jam that doesn't have a bunch of garbage in it? Dude, toaster strudels are so banging. Same thing, full of a bunch of garbage, but I'm not gonna lie. So when I sit here and I'm like, we need to stop this, I struggle with it too, dude. I'm not trying to sit here and be holier than thou. I struggle with it too. Oh, crap. I almost just threw up. Oh, I almost just threw up. I'm burping. They're garbage, but they're good. They're not even that good, but they're good at the right moment, you know what I mean? No, none, Alpha. None. You guys ever have those breakfast toaster strudels instead of like jam? It's like eggs and sausage. Sorry, excuse me. For me, when I was in college, I used to eat those frozen. The toaster strudels that have eggs and sausage in them. I used to eat them frozen. I didn't have a toaster. I didn't have a microwave. And then when I got a microwave, they were so soggy, I didn't like them that way. I just ate them frozen. I ate so many things frozen that I wasn't supposed to. Pizza rolls, just leave them out on the counter for a while. They get soft enough to eat. It's a shame garbage food is the cheapest. It's the only way people can afford. Man, if you really pay attention, it's not really that way anymore. And think about it. So the wife and I did the math once, and we spent like an extra $35 by buying like good quality snacks and stuff for the kids, and now she's making her own bread. But we did the math, and instead of buying Oreos and, Pop-Tarts and things like that, we got, the more organic, and you got to be careful with that stuff too, but like the healthier stuff that doesn't have any food dyes in it, preservatives, any of that stuff. And we spent like an extra, I don't remember what it was $35, $45. Yeah, if you get groceries once a week, that's $160 a month. That's too much for some people. But in the grand scheme of things, if it puts healthier food in your body, I feel like the gap between garbage food and good food is smaller than it used to be. Also, obviously, it depends on where you live too, but man, I want to check all these crates, but this freaking guy over here, man. God, I choked on my own spit, chat. I know it's wild, but is that maple for sale yet? We actually think we might skip maple this year because we have so much of it. That'll be an interesting spring for us because we've done maple every year we've been here. Good to see you, Savage. Yo, Ness, great to see you, dude. Our friend's son took ADHD medicine, turned into a genius. Problem was, he also turned into a lifeless blob, no personality, is off meds now, and he's an awesome, loud, fun guy again. That's the other thing it can do. It can just stone cold kill your personality, yeah. Junior bacon cheeseburger. I had an unhealthy amount of, like, junior bacon cheeseburgers from Wendy's when they were on the dollar menu. And, like, their chicken sandwiches. Speaking of, I got a chicken sandwich from McDonald's. It just came with like 2 pickles on it. It was like $5. That was the most pathetic piece of trash I think I've ever had at a fast food place. Not only was the chicken just ground up formed chicken patty, I was like, oh, I haven't had chicken at McDonald's in like a decade. I wonder how I've been hearing good things about their chicken sandwiches. Let me check this out. One of the most garbage sandwiches I've ever had in my life. It's literally 2 buns, a piece of lightly breaded chicken, and 2 pickles. There's nothing else on it. Ooh. We gotta be careful behind us, chat. They could always... Well, that's a bummer. Should've got the McCrispy. You got the Mc... Is he shooting at me? No, he's shooting down there. I gotta watch behind me. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's shooting at me. Son of a mother. Oh, they're all mad now, chat. Yo, Chaos, good to see you on the Twitches. They're all mad now, chat. McCrispy's the one with just pickles. I just thought it was a freaking chicken sandwich, dude. I was like, if it's just chicken, it's gotta be good, right? No, it was not. Ooh. The wife bought me a can of the purple, chat. Thanks, wife. I'm still burping over here. Purple is a VIP killer. But there were eyes. Man, there was somebody down at the end of this tunnel. I wonder if they turned around and ran away. Could be dead, too. It's top junk food took a little effort, but really good at avoiding those aisles in the grocery store. Yeah, dude. And that's what it is, right? It's self-control. Self-control mixed in with a little bit of socioeconomic status, for sure. So my wife did some math. Now, we do have a $200 mixer, so keep that in mind. And then, of course, the ingredients cost money. But the wife worked it out. Every loaf of bread she makes only costs her about $5. And that's gluten-free, high-quality bread. It's like $9 if she buys it in the store. Sometimes more. So. Okay, sorry. She just said $6.50 downstairs. Still. really expensive at the stores, and she makes each loaf of bread for $6.50. That's pretty dang good. So a lot of it's just us, Chad. Just learn how to make something. And if you don't want to, you like eating that crap, I don't care. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just saying for the people who don't want to eat that stuff anymore. You know, you got 5 kids, making a loaf of bread just isn't feasible. I get it. I'm saying if you're in the position to, you know, take advantage of it. And it's good bread too. It's even like her gluten-free bread is the best gluten-free bread I've ever had. All right, I'm gonna try and get through these guys now. I've been kind of waiting, but Panthers Kev, good to see you. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Why is he stopping right there? Oh, he went down so much further last time. Oh, he turned around. What an a-hole. Well, guess I'm gonna have to figure that out. Yeah, that guy either died or... I don't know. Meat and 2 veg. You think so, Alpha? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, dude. But it's like I'm here already. And if I die, it's not a big deal. It's a free gun. And I don't really have that much stuff on me. Most of my inventory is lockpicks. Crazy talk, Chris. It's crazy talk. Just curious, do we have anybody in the green room or the red house, Kicker YouTube, that's never been here before? Or who hasn't been here in a really long time that wants to say what up, doe? That guy wants to say what up, doe. Oh, snap. Jeez. Oh, and then I was stuck. I'll take that as a no, but thanks for all my regulars being here. I do appreciate it. I'm assuming most of our viewers at the green room and a red house are you guys anyway. You guys are too good to me, so thank you. If you happen to be new over at the green room or the red house, don't forget to hit that follow button. So you can hang out with us in the future. We'd love to have you. And I should have those alerts working. Going for it, chat. Okay, we're gonna have to be ready because now we're in here. We're gonna be picking locks, and somebody could just walk in at any moment. Yo, Arch, good to see you. What I need is some 45. I have 48 screwdriver uses. I don't think the ammo box for the M249 is worth much. Probably end up dropping that. Making some spicy butter chicken. Dang, that sounds good. Hey, Dags. You over on YouTube? Yo, Dags, I plan on keeping the multi-stream up for a while. At least, definitely with YouTube. But, yo, thanks for hanging out at the Red House, dude. Thanks, Dags. I'll try and remember that. Got some Funyuns. Is it odd that every time I see snacks on an office desk, it makes me think of... Who is it? Newman from Jurassic Park. Wayne, I think his name was. It doesn't make me think of phone chargers, no. Wayne is his IRL name. What was his... I just watched this movie. Doesn't Samuel L. Jackson go, Wayne? No, he doesn't. What the frick is his name in Jurassic Park? I literally just watched this. I'd forgotten Samuel L. Jackson was in the first Jurassic Park. RPK? Feel like that's pretty acceptable. Dennis! That's what it was. It's freaking Dennis. Nice call, chat. Nice call. You didn't say the magic word. Oh, he goes, please! But he had a cigarette in his mouth. That's what it was. Yeah, his screensaver, dude. And the little girl's like, I'm a hacker. She was in a movie called Angus. He was a fat kid that looked just like a fat kid that I went to school with, who smelled like poop all the time. Super nice kid, though. And that movie makes me think of him, and that was actually a decent little teen movie. You listening to the novel? That's cool. So we've watched Jurassic Park as a family, and then we skipped ahead to Jurassic World. And now the kids want to watch the next Jurassic World. But if I remember correctly, Jurassic Park 2 wasn't that bad, was it? It was Jurassic Park 3 that sucked, wasn't it? 2 was the one where, didn't they try and bring some of the dinosaurs back to, like, I don't remember if it was America. And, like, the T-Rex got out, and it was basically like Godzilla going through the city. I think that was 2. And then 3, I think it was dumb. Which one was the one where they had the little girl way up in the crane, like way above the trees? Was that 2? That sounds more like 3. That was 2. And then 3 is the one where, like, the family goes back for, like, their kids or something? I don't remember. Wait, there's a 4th one? Of the original Jurassic Parks? 7? God dang. 2 is the one where they're looking for their son, and then there's, like, people... Okay, right. 3 is the parasailing issue. 2 was bringing the dinosaurs back, which is basically Kong, one of the Kong storylines. Well, we're probably going to skip all those. We might do 2. We might do 2, but they love Jurassic World, so... Lincoln went from not watching the dude get eaten on the toilet in the first one to loving the woman getting eaten in Jurassic World, the nanny. Ooh. Big backpack to throw everything in. Because we'll probably do a family movie this weekend. We like to make popcorn and watch a movie on the couch. No, Monkey Boy, no. Danny was hot. She deserved better. Hey, one last reminder, Chad. If you got those share buttons, hit those share buttons. If you re-upped your Prime and never got an alert, don't forget to hit refresh. And it is Full Minute Media Share Friday. Also, you can show support on any platform that we're watching. I'm partnered on all of them, and all of that support goes to the stream. Support however much you want, wherever you want. I gotta eat these Funyuns. I just heard my stomach growl, but... Oh, yeah, I guess I am still kind of hungry. We can eat that and a chocolate bar. Just give us some carbs and some sugar. Oh, I just talked in game, so that was smart. Surprised we haven't gotten more sugar from the toaster pastries. Like, how's that possible? Those are literally just sugar. William H. Macy in the third one? I'm sure I've seen it, but man, it's probably only once, and it was probably a really long time ago. Obviously, it was a long time ago, but I was probably pretty young. Yeah, you guys watch Happy Gilmore 2? Nice. I'm gonna get rid of this because I don't think it's that much money. I don't know, man. You guys think Happy Gilmore 2 is going to be good? I mean, there's not a lot of Adam Sandler stuff that I've watched in my life that I didn't enjoy. Low chance you're saying it's going to be good, Ranger? Like, I don't even care if it's corny. Like, the first movie was pretty corny, but it was like corny in a fun way. I don't care if something's corny, just be corny in a fun way, you know? Dudes are all old now. Ranger. Oh, that's gotta do it! Oh, there's blood out! Oh, she got injected! Oh, that's the best one yet! Just a reminder, Monday, My Summer Car might be the day. Now, I've said that about 50 times, but It's true. It might be the day. It also might be a complete and utter failure and we have to start all over again, but it might also be the day. You hated Click? I liked Click. It got really dramatic. But I like the idea of the movie. And Kate Beckinsale. Come on. Thor Spoon dropping a Tid Bomber. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Oh!
They do move in herds.
I love the Jurassic Park soundtrack. I thought it was amazing. Yo, good to see you again, Prairie. Thank you, Thor Spoon. I'll have to let you guys know what movie we're watching that weekend. You can find all the meme clips that have been made about the movies. At this point, I basically just want high dollar ammo, 45 for my pistol, and then we should probably get out of here. Did I just see somebody right here? I don't think so. Dang, dude, that hurt. That hurt my ears. Well, I just got 2 boxes of 45 out of that, so that's sick. Oh, we don't have to worry about our pistol not having enough ammo now. Alright, all my mags are loaded. My wife must have been tired if she stopped and got a Celsius. Why does this game just randomly alt-tab? Wasn't even doing anything. This game is so weird. It could not be just me. Okay, so I can run on at one of these submarine spots, right? It's straight south. Oop, somebody's here. That'd be coming out right here. And then run over this way and then run over here. Because our four-wheel is right here. I think that's outside. I'm pretty sure that's outside. Yeah, alright, so red is PvP and yellow is PvP. Red is PvP and you can build. Yellow is PvP and you can't build. I'm bouncing because the mech is walking past me. Matthias just gifted a sub to Chucky over in the green room. I don't know why that didn't set an alert off. God darn it, I thought I had that fixed. Thank you, Matthias. I appreciate you, dude. Chat, anywhere you are, could you spam those emotes for Matthias? Dude just shows so much love. Gifted sub leader over in the green room, too. And then Boston over in the green room says he can't connect to Twitch chat. What's up with that? Maybe that's, I don't know. Well, Boston, I'm glad we have multiple places for people to watch when they can't do Holy Mother. You rat bastard! Dude, did anybody hear a footstep? I think I might have been wrong about where those shots were coming from. I never heard a footstep. I'm sorry, chat. That's my fault for not paying attention, but I never heard a step. Yeah, I was down at the Naval Base, Zach. Never heard a thing, dude. Dang. Matthias also gifted a sub to Camillo over in the green room. Thank you, Matthias. I don't know why that only goes off once in a while. I'll have to check the settings. Either that or it's just Stream Elements. Whatever. Thank you, Matthias. I know you don't do it for the recognition anyway. Alright, I'm just trying to think of what I want to do here. I mean, I got to go back and get my four-wheeler. So we got to fly back into that zone, but we got to be really careful that we don't land in the PvP zone again. Dang, dude, I can't believe that. I never even heard anybody. Oh, man. And he was like right next to us when he shot us, too. Dang. I'm going to have to watch that back and see if I hear anybody's footsteps. Because I know that when I crouch walk and I walk slow, my footsteps are loud as frick. Okay, we're not that far away. We'll at least be able to get our four-wheeler back. We got spare guns and stuff, so... Is there anything that gets me out of these cuffs quicker? I left click, I hit W, and I hit F. I don't know if any of those do it, but... You going to Sam's Club, JR? Alright, as I'm flying forward, I'm going to mute the game, and I'm just going to listen. Maybe that's... I don't know. Well, Boston, I'm glad we have multiple places. Oh, Boston's the reason why I died. I don't know. Well, Boston, I'm glad we have multiple places. Nah, not a single step. The only thing I can think is that he was far enough away that I didn't hear the step. That's the only thing I can think. He was far away to where I didn't hear the step, but the gunshot just sounded really close. He was probably all the way at the other end in the door, checking, and just saw me standing there. It sounded like he was right next to me, but... And then he probably shot me and then sprinted up to me. That makes sense. GG's. We'll go get our four-wheeler and get the heck out of here. Yo, Dodge, 101 months in that Prime. That's starting on century number 2 here on Twitch, dude. Thank you so much. The crazy part is we got people coming up on 30 months over at the green room, chat. How crazy is that? Dodge, thanks for 101 months, man. I'm grateful for you. Thank you, dude. Fatty, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Stealth kill on point. Yeah, I mean, listen, when I get down and I crouch and I go slow, I can hear that. Especially when you're on, like, metal, I can hear that, but he must have been far enough away to where I just didn't hear the step. Go reloot your body, talk to the guy, he may be a nice guy, pet the mech, he might help you. Don't think any of those are very good advice. Four-wheeler should be right over here. If you close the gap on someone, you can stun lock them until you KO them with punches. Really? In this game? Oh, that's a problem. I remember people used to do that crap in DayZ. Yeah, Holder, I was talking, there was a sub alert went off and I got killed. Not that it was the sub alert's fault. On my clip, I clipped a bit further more than before and you can almost hear shuffling. Okay. Not saying it wasn't legit, I was just trying to understand what I could have done better. Chucky, over on the green room, why you gotta make fun of my head? It's not cool. Wow, that was close. You can KO people and they drop their weapon, but they can block the stun effect if they are decent? Okay. Thank Father Jarity! I couldn't have done anything different except for get the heck out of there. I was literally sitting in one of the most dangerous areas in this entire section of the map. Sitting there just talking to my community. Probably should have gotten out of there. I just heard those shots. I was just about to leave, but we started talking about Jurassic Park, you know? I got a little nostalgic. Was an NPC or a player kill? I was definitely a player kill, yeah. Yeah, this is what I actually look like under my hat, chat. Not yet, I probably will someday. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna look like that for a while, but... Let's stay away from the water, shall we? How's it nostalgic you're living through it happening in real life right now? Jurassic Park? Wait, who's the dinosaurs? Is the old man that spares no expense, is that the government? By that I mean spare no expenses and print money and take more from us. Holy mama, I almost tagged that tree too. If the dinosaurs are Congress, it's those little ones that spit goop all over your face. They killed Newman for crying out loud. I don't know, man. I'm sure you guys have heard about the wolves that they have in the UP that they've... So one of the problems with wolves is when dogs get out, sometimes wolves will mate with the dogs. And then you get these crossbreeds. You'll see something that looks like a dog, but it kind of looks like a wolf. It's because it is. It's like halfway in between a dog and a wolf. But they've got these like new weird wolves that they're messing with, and it's like, dude, maybe we are gonna get dinosaurs at some point. Who freaking knows, dude? I don't know. I don't know nothing. I don't think any of us know a dang thing about what's coming.
What the hell is even that?
That was the wrong button. If there was a Jurassic Park IRL, would you guys go? I'm sure you would check the reviews first, but... Yeah, using frog DNA to fill holes and stuff. Yeah, it's freaking weird, dude. I don't know how the Almighty feels about that, but... I'm not even saying it's wrong, but like when it feels wrong, it's like... Ugh. Yeah, can it be a park where we're allowed to carry elephant guns? You'd go the second weekend, not the first? Yeah. See, we got some survivors in this chat, man. You guys have played enough DayZ. It ain't that far yet, Chucky. Yeah, just don't go on opening day and you got a chance of survival. We're gonna need a bigger gun. Oh, bring back the frame rate on this server. Gosh, I look like... I just look sad. Especially since I dieted. Well, the good news is we got an AK. With a couple mags. We got some garlic. We got some sardines. We got a little bit of wowda. We got a new bank card. Might as well eat all this garlic too, eh? At least we got the AK though. Dang, I hate dying when I feel like I didn't stand a chance. Which I guess theoretically I did stand a chance, but you know what I mean. And then here, and here. There we go. So we gotta do some work. Probably need to just buy some clothes. All this stuff needs... I gotta find a... Man, we found so many weapon cleaning kits in the bunkers. But we haven't been back to the bunkers.
Take my prime.
Here, let's just take out like 2 of these. Yo, Dags. Watching over at the Red Room, the Red House. Thank you, Dags, for 9 months here on Twitch. 9 baby making months. Been around longer than that, Dags. Thanks for the love, dude. Chat, make sure you show some love to Dags. Thank you, man. The 454 be useful at the old dinosaur park. Can I pet that dog? Like, that ain't no dog. They took off the restrictions on stupid gas cans. I'll tell you what, I was at the gas station the other day and I had 4 red gas cans lined up on my tailgate. And I was filling them up. And no surprise, I was complaining about the gas cans because they're stupid. And the wife goes, you know, you could order new nozzles that aren't like government nozzles. And then you wouldn't have to complain about your gas cans every time you use them. And I was like, shut up, wife. Don't you hand me your solutions. I want to complain. But she's right, though. I really should just order. You guys have a suggestion on gas cans? Because the government really did mess up our gas cans. It's impossible to frickin' pour anything without making a goddamn mess. They got those little rubber gaskets on them that fall off. They get all twisted up. You can't tighten it down to want to. It pours so... I mean, to put 5 gallons of gas in my tractor takes so goddamn long. But I was told you can look them up on Amazon and just look up fuel. How about maybe gas can spout? And then, like, I know one guy, he took like a little rubber washer and he put it around a self-tapping screw, like a coarse thread. And then he screwed that into the back of his gas can. And then just a little turn of that screw allows air to come in. And then he put a normal nozzle on the other side and it just flows amazingly, you know? And I know those, like, VP Racing cans are really nice, but those are expensive. But there's so many options. I feel like the flexi neck is super clutch too. Like trying to fill up you guys saw trying to fill up the Camaro with a regular gas can is almost impossible without dumping gas everywhere. Get the racing ones? I know, but they're so expensive. gas spouts. Okay. Okay. Are the gifted numbers for the month? I believe I changed it back to the month on Twitch. Yes, Mrs. Woodchuck, I believe so. I can't see that with the chat that I use, but I do believe I changed the leaderboards on Twitch back to monthly gifted subs. Matthias is leading in the green room. Celine is reading at the red room. I have no idea who's leading at the at the Twitches. I bought a generic kit with FlexiNex air hole cap and universal lids and gaskets because I have like 6, 7 of those red cans, and I those 5 gallons, I hate them all. So I've got those 2 55-gallon drums that I need to fill up with diesel, and then I won't have to use those for my tractor. So at least that'll be nice. Let's head back to the trader. Oh, nice, Mac. What else been talking about rolling back gas cans to make gas cans great again initiative? I mean, it's true they were great before. Here's an idea. If somebody tries to fill up something with a gas can and it turns out into a fire, maybe just chalk it up to some people are idiots and not mandate something for the rest of civilization. I don't know. Maybe. Like the things with SIGs, they're going off right now. Okay? Instead of the government stepping in and banning them, why not just let people choose to buy it or not? And leave everybody else alone. Oh, I don't know. Four-wheeler, will you go straight? Hear me out. Just get an extra gas tank and pump in the bed. Well, I got those 55-gallon drums for the diesel. That's nice. If I see some 55-gallon drums for some, because all I buy is ethanol-free. If you haven't just gone to ethanol-free for all your small engines, you need to. At least if you live in Michigan. So I'd like to get a 55-gallon drum for my ethanol-free gas too. Because then I don't got to worry about it. I bought one of those Amazon pumps, so it looks like a gas station pump, and it has its own pump on it. Oh, it's freaking awesome, dude. Just click it, stand there by the tractor, look around at God's beautiful creations, pet the puppy, you know, say hi to the wife, you know. No standing there holding the can, trying not to let it leak. Yeah, Trey, the ocean ate my motorcycle.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. Here's what I got.
No, I don't want to go to him. I want to go to the other guy. Oh, we also have to be careful because I'm almost out of gas in this four-wheeler. I did not realize that. Mac, would you send me that to Discord?
What's up?
What's up, what's up?
If you're trying to rob the place.
What's up, what's up, what's up?
I'm well armed.
Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. This is a custom pistol. Sick. That's the guy I killed earlier. I forgot about that. Let's see here. I'll get the hiking backpack, so we won't do that, but I'll grab a holster. They're pretty cheap. Whatever. We'll just do this one. Okay. That was a good job. Definitely clicked on that the way that I was supposed to. Boom. Boom. And then boots we'll find. I'm not super concerned about the clothes. Yeah, those are pretty expensive. Because, I mean, one trip to a bunker won't be looking good again. I just got to get something. So let's grab a pair of these pants. 736, it ain't too bad. Gloves I can find. I guess I'll grab just one regular top. Boom. So, and then I think that the server owners were really asking people to not leave their crap laying around. So I'm gonna take this. Just do my part, you know what I mean? Jeez, we look like we're right out of the episode of MASH. Straight out of an episode of MASH. As I leave that on the ground. Yeah, Fink. I switched to the ethanol-free gas life like 4 years ago. I'll never go back. Going from rebuilding and cleaning carburetors every single beginning of every single spring after they sat all winter to literally never having to think about it. So much better. Alright, let's get the big boy. I like the dark one. Just feel like it's harder for people to see. The black one's a little more expensive. I'm so cheap even in video games. My gosh, just buy the goddamn dang backpack. Okay, thank you. Look at all this room we got, chat. Okay, we look much better.
Stay safe.
Helmets are pretty easy to find too, so I don't think I gotta worry about that. Celine, you feeling any better? Tire kits to vent and replace the spout on Amazon for $10. I think it's time. I think it's time I'll make the switch. Google says that tote would weigh a little under 2 tons. Might not be able to keep it in the attic. Oh, pretty sweet to have one of those 500-gallon totes full of gas in the attic above the garage with a hose that leads down to where the cars are. I'm telling you, even those 55-gallon drums are pretty sweet. And just having one of those pumps from Amazon, I think it was like $65. Feel a little better? Okay, nice. Sometimes just getting up and moving will loosen up whatever's causing your migraine. I felt that too. Like when I get a headache, I got to get up and move. Sometimes you can't because it's so bad, but you know, you try to. Technically we should be done in about 15 minutes, but I think we're going to go a little extra, chat, if you guys are okay with that. I know some people are going to start getting done with work and taking off. So again, I'll say thanks for hanging out on Twitch. Thanks for hanging out at the Red House. And thanks for hanging out in the green room. Honestly, the green room today, we averaged like 35 people the whole day. Did not expect that. We averaged about, I want to say about 20, 25 at the Red House. It's pretty awesome. So thank you guys, seriously. And if you're tired of me talking about it, I'm sorry. Eventually it'll be normal and we won't talk about it anymore, but right now it's cool. Yeah, the ethanol-free gas stays good for a while too. Which should be called the Purple Haze. Purple haze, purple haze. Purple haze, purple haze. And that rendition's better than purple taint, purple taint. Dude, those freaking planes are so cool, chat. Wait, who says we got a bunch of stoners on Twitch? Except for gaming while baked. We're gonna head up to the B4 bunker. Just seeing if there's any care packages around, but nope. First thing we need to do is go get gas. And I need the map for that because I don't remember where the gas stations are. Can I fill this up at the gas station out on the pier? Because you know what? I don't think I'm going to be able to get to the gas station. The closest gas station is right... Where is my mouse? Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. The closest gas station to us is right here. That's not that far away, I guess. It's kind of the wrong way, though. We'll just keep going. Gotta keep heading east. Sick, wicked spells. I can't wait, dude. We'll try and stop by Escanaba this weekend. We gotta do a little bit of running around, so I'm sure we'll make it work. I can't wait, dude. We'll definitely have to have one on stream. That's that guy. Don't you ish me. Wow. That wall came out of nowhere, dude. Oh gosh, I'm gonna run out of gas. Oh!
Whoa.
Does anybody remember what that soundbite's from?
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
This sound
Whoa.
is from that lady who's got the two things up her nose to pull her nose hairs. And the husband yanks them out and then she straight up passes out and he goes, whoa.
Whoa.
We're not walking, Chad. I don't walk. Well, I guess I'm technically walking. Dude, I wish I could hop on right now. The gas station is literally right up here. Are you freaking kidding me? Ugh. Ugh. This is one nice thing about the four-wheeler and the motorcycle, though. If you run out of gas, you can pretty much get to gas without having to worry about it too much. As long as you don't have to go up like a big hill or something. That's a pretty funny video. LA's got big personalities, too. That's how close we got to the gas station before we ran out of gas. I am so glad I have a bank card on me. Oh, man, that would have been a bummer. Yeah, if you haven't seen that video. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick, chat. Get off that dog! There's got to be more. Because you guys said that I heal when I kill them all. I gotta lay down. I'm out of gas. Chat, Wicked Spuddle sent me some cigars. He heard me talking about it. I haven't had one in a long time, so he sent me some because he's freaking amazing. Oh, that's a bad bleed, chat. So should I just rush and kill her? Oh, dang, I thought she was over here. There must be another one. Didn't you guys say when I kill them all, my health will get restored? Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Oh, what the heck you got? What? But what? Believe half of what I hear in chat. Well, it's happened a couple times. Where I've killed him and then, like, my health just came back. Well, at least we can stop this bleed. Whoever told you that smoking crack? Literally, chat! Literally you! Maybe it's just because we had really good armor on earlier. So it just wasn't, they just weren't causing me a lot of damage, I guess, maybe. This all could have been avoided. Dude, I thought they were going to kill me at first. I keep forgetting that there's NP. No, they disappeared. Dude, NPCs disappear really fast. I thought it was like a Bambi. I thought it was just like a low-level player. Which I guess is a point, but you also lied earlier saying Bush had 12 and got busy installing pocket doors. Pocket doors are underrated. Save a lot of space. I love how that says drink, like that's someone's option. Hey, Mr. Pink. Yeah. It was show off again. and yes, he understands he was never going to see this again. Pocket doors on bathrooms suck when you're running for your life and don't have the dexterity to try to lock behind you. Yeah, good pocket doors, I should say. The little ones where you're like trying to grab the little thing to twist it and the door isn't lined up perfectly. Oh yeah, I guess that could be a problem. You'd think they'd come a little a ways since then, you know? Wait, I still have my gun, right? Yeah, I do, okay. Gabby. Poop with the door open. I like my private time. That's when I catch up on YouTube shorts and emails. Lincoln used to poop with the door open. He's finally been shutting the door lately. 103. Yeah, the bike's way faster than this thing, which makes sense. The heck? It must be somebody's base deteriorating because they haven't interacted with it or whatever. Monday we'll be back on My Summer Car. Tuesday, weather permitting, we'll be outside. Hopefully live on all platforms. If you are someone watching on YouTube or Kick, just remember that if I'm on a mobile stream, until I get that stuff figured out, it might only be available on Twitch, so it's probably also worth following us on Twitch so you can hang out for our mobile streams, but I am hopefully going to be mobile streaming from all 3 platforms next week. I hope. Dude, the fact that someone there's a name for waffle stomping your poop. The fact that someone has pooped in the shower and stomped that through a drain for it to have an actual name is so gross. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, but god dang. And the fact that it's called waffle stomp because of the drain, oh my gosh, dude. So what's a blue waffle stomp? Don't Google that. No, I haven't done that. Don't poop in the shower? What kind of psycho does that? Could feel liberating? Do it outside. I'm not done yet. We're going to keep going. Top of the hour. We're going to be okay, right? I'm supposed to not be on a vehicle during restarts. I did not, Drew. Quad's gone. No, don't tell me that. I was in my car once on a restart and the car didn't disappear. That's the forever yeet. Don't tell me that, chat. If my four-wheeler's gone, it's stream over. Oh, that's gotta do it! Oh, there's blood out! Oh, she got ejected! Oh, that's the best one yet! Just looking at the Amazon link. Oh yeah, it is unavailable. Oh, bummer. So the one you used had like amazing reviews. Matthias, your support is so appreciated. Remember, I heard you like Clarkson LP. We're getting some Jeremy Clarkson media share.
If you're thinking of coming to America, this is what it's like. You got your comfort inn, you got your Best Western, you got your Red Lobster where you eat. Everybody's very fat, everybody's very stupid, and everybody's very rude.
Dude, how long ago was this?
It's not the holiday program, it's the truth.
Why would you want a Mexican car? Because cars reflect national characteristics, don't they? So German cars are sort of very well built and ruthlessly efficient. Italian cars are a bit flamboyant and quick. Mexican cars just going to be a lazy, feckless, flatulent opulence. Leaning against a fence asleep, looking at a cactus with a blanket with a hole in the middle on as a coat.
It's interesting because they can't do food, the Mexicans, can they? Because it's all like sick with cheese on it. I mean,
the Mexicans?
I'm sorry, but just imagine waking up and remembering you're Mexican.
That'd be brilliant.
Wow!
That'd be brilliant. You could just go straight back to sleep again. Oh, I'm a Mexican. I'm a Mexican.
All I'm going to do all day.
That's what I've been.
What the frick? Holy mama! Yo, you Europeans really get away with a lot, don't you? God dang. And you know what? Either laugh or don't. You know what I mean? Golly, dude. That wasn't even Clarkson. That's probably about 20 years ago. Yo, he has not aged that well. I don't even know how old he is, but I would guess mid-70s. Just by the way he moves and walks and talks. Gosh, can you imagine saying that in Europe now with all the thought and mouth police? Yeesh. Thank you, Matthias. Appreciate you, dude. Did that dude say? I'm not even going to repeat it because someone's going to take it out of context out of me, dude. Phew. Man. Comedy was edgy then. Yeah, laugh or don't. That's the way I like it. That's the way it should be. Laugh or don't. I wonder when the last time somebody was actually offended on their own behalf and not offended on somebody else's behalf. You know what I mean? Like legitimately. I feel like it's only people offended on behalf of other people these days. Which is weird when you think about it. This is a good cover. Name that game, chat. Just waiting for the server to come back up. Asawasa, good to see ya. Alpha. Is she a good cook, Alpha? Actually, if she's sitting right there, you should probably say yes. She's holding a wooden spoon. At least she's not holding a sandal. Oh, dude, Smash Beer is so stupid. What is that, a chancla? It's a chancla, isn't it? If she's not holding a chancla, you're fine. She's a good cook? Nice, that's awesome. Actually, I think this is a mashup of multiple games. Still waiting on these servers, man. Hurry up. Yeah, when it started, it did kind of sound like Sonic. I don't know, it's cool though, whatever it is. Come on, server, I want my four-wheeler. We are in overtime, chat. Shout out to all of our lurkers still hanging with us today on all three platforms. Appreciate you, Trey. Wow, these still have not come back yet.
Give me a hell yeah!
Yo, Prairie Oyster gifting a sub to Stabby. Yo, Prairie, thank you, dude. Paying for that gifted sub they got the other day. Yo, very kind of you, Prairie. Stabby, welcome back. Chat, if you're still here, spam those emotes. Regardless of where you're watching. Thanks, Prairie. That nerd on nerd love in chat. Okay, one of the two servers is up. Unless it's just... Here, I'm going to try and join it. Sometimes it says 0, but the server's actually open. Thanks, Prairie. Thanks, chat, for spamming. I'm gonna guess it's not, since it won't get off the loading screen. Oh my gosh, I'm in. Right to jail.
Everyone is doing the same every day as Sweden stands up on.
It's a tough moment for me, man. It's turning right and seeing a train coming right at you. Matthew is dropping. Hey, my four-wheeler's here. Matthew is dropping a 10 bomber. He said, they roost everyone. It would be fine every day in Sweden. Stand up.
They throw donkeys off tower blocks and they stab cows.
That's Spanish.
That is the Spanish. Anybody from Spain here?
Sorry.
Give me my fish back. We should do a car that's quintessentially German.
Well, just replace the spoons with little sausages in
No,
clips.
no. Trafficators that go like that. A sat-nav that only goes to Poland. Und ein Fanbelt that will last for 1,000 years.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Now, it's unlikely to be here because everyone does 5. It's not going to be here because everyone's on drugs. That's all just full of ox. Al Gore says that's gone, so it's not going to be down there. That's full of spiders. Signposts here are all full of gibberish. They're all communists. Can't go there because the Americans will shoot you.
No. Thank you. All right.
So what news have you got then, James, this week?
Actually, I've got...
Dude, I didn't realize this show was so edgy. I know it wasn't edgy back then. It was just comedy. I had no idea. Like I said, I've never seen that show before. Thank you, Matthias. I just never understand that, dude. I'll never understand why poking fun at stereotypes. Stereotypes usually exist because there's a pattern. Doesn't mean everyone falls in that pattern. It doesn't even necessarily mean it's a bad thing. When did poking fun at stereotypes turn into like... I mean, we all know the term racist basically doesn't have a meaning anymore, right? It's been so bastardized, there's like no definitive definition of racist anymore. It's just not. It's turned into like, I don't like you. That's literally what that's turned into. Like, I don't know, just laugh or don't. Yeah, I need to go straight west. Thank you, Matthias. I didn't realize they did like sit-down talks. I thought that was a car show, like where they just did like car reviews and stuff and car testing. I didn't realize they had like a little sit-down. I do think the internet has been a big part of the kind of chokehold on comedy. You know? How many times has someone not been offended and then someone's like, wait, no, what about this? And they go, oh yeah, I guess I could be offended by that. You know what I mean? And now we have that with the internet. I don't know. But I kind of wish I would have watched that back in the day now. Stereotypes are funny. George Lopez used to have a good stand-up routine about them. They can be hilarious, yeah. They're supposed to be. It's supposed to be harmless, funny. Ha ha. Grand Tour is fantastic. Clark's Farm is single-handedly saving British farming. Dude, Clarkson's Farm, I love that it's bringing attention to all the over-regulation. Oop. Dang it, somebody's here. That's okay. I still think it's worth us going in there. Yep, there's somebody's car right there. Well, maybe he'll get shot trying to go in there. Agreed, Iowa. Yeah. I still think it's too broad of a term these days, but yeah, I agree with you. Okay. Holy lag. Golly. Yo, ADSing in this game is kind of rough. shooting at somebody. Frickin' A! He's right here. Doesn't matter. We can't shoot each other, but... You trying to get in there? Let's wait till he turns. And then run. I made it! Man, it sounds like it's worth me watching some of this old stuff. You still watch Top Gear reruns? Dang, dude, I never knew it was like that. I mean, obviously I've heard a lot about it, but... Okay, so a lot of this stuff's going to be looted, but this is kind of what I'm hoping for. Is that we're going to find just a bunch of little stuff to sell. And I'm hoping that... Oh, I lost all my screwdrivers. Dang, I forgot about that, though. Forgot about not having any screwdrivers. Well, maybe I'll find a screwdriver in here. Wouldn't mind a helmet. Don't really like the camo, but it gives me a little more storage. There's one locker right there. Oh yeah, he came in here with a lockpick too. Yeah, he hit all this up, chat. You never know what he might have left behind. Might take these. And by that I mean I'm going to put them in my inventory. You never know. Some people are freaking geared out of their minds, you know? They just leave stuff behind. I've seen a clip of Jeremy Clarkson dragging like a beam behind the car and acting like he was really smart, and then the beam flips up and goes through his back window. Is that Top Gear? Maybe you guys are the ones that showed it to me. I have no idea. That's Top Gear? Okay. And I feel like he was doing all right until he started going too fast. That was their African... Oh, so they just went like all around the world. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I had no idea. I mean, I've been into car shows since I was a little kid, but yeah, I don't know. Because there's an American Top Gear. I know I've seen that one. Oh, what you learn, dude? It's cool. I don't even remember what he was driving. I just remember the thing catching an edge and going right through his back window. American Top Gear and new BBC Top Gear aren't as good as the Clarkson, Hammond, and May version. Clarkson, Hammond, and May version looks rowdy. The American one had that guy that hosts The Floor is Lava now, I think. I think that was the guy. I just realized I died, so I'm guessing I lost my quest. Because I don't see the quest up there anymore. Oh, he's driving a Beamer wagon. Oh, there's the clip Shaves put in chat. For everybody that wants to watch it. Yep, that was the guy that just left. He just drove away in his car. Car 98. Ooh, he missed one. Okay, if we can, he missed a couple of them. If we can find a screwdriver. Good to see you, Sam, bro. Keep all of our mags loaded. We don't have as many as we used to. Corby, it's good to see you. How you doing, Barn? You freaking loyal son of a gun. I know you've been here for a minute, but I just haven't asked you how you been. There's still some good stuff here. If I see one vehicle, I'll still loot around. Let's assume it's the bathroom. Oh. Doing great, Barn? Nice, dude. That's a Hoji chat. Bathroom. Gotta find a screwdriver. Excuse me. We got lockpicks, we just don't got a screwdriver. I know I find screwdrivers in like office desks a lot. Think you can get them out of filing cabinets too? Well, we got enough bobby pins. Will I be able to find those locked lockers? If I find a screwdriver? Find out next. So this is the one I've already been in. Okay. Somebody's gonna need to go upstairs. I don't grab the vitamins. I suppose I should? Okay, and we already looked here. Oh, well, this is where the locked ones are. I just did a big circle. Yeah, like this right here. Freaking... I'm sure all you guys who work in office settings know someone who would bring in a freaking nunchuck, or not nunchuck, throwing star. We all got that one friend. And he's gonna like protect everybody in that building with that throwing star too, or take on all of his coworkers when he gets pissed, but it finally snaps. Imagine being taken out by a throwing star. How do you recover from that? Well, you wouldn't. Gene? You got 7? Nice. Well, that's my throwing star drawer. Holy bobby pins. Give me a screwdriver, eh? Is there anybody who's named Gene who you would put in the normal category? Is anybody here named Gene? Janitor's closets? I didn't even know they had janitor's closets. Oh, are you talking about like with the boxes and the like the bleach container and stuff? I don't really think about looking in there. Wow, a lot of locks. You have a neighbor, Gene? Is he normal? You worked with a Gene, he was a badass Vietnam vet? That's cool. So he passed the test. What the heck? Oh, these must have been NPCs. Rocking the improvised handgun. Improvised crossbow. Yeah, that dude smoked some NPCs. Dang, there's a block 21. But we don't have that freaking quest active right now. Oh, yeah, we do. Never mind. Find one. I just did. So I'm going to find it and bring it to him? I feel like this one's also going to be bugged. You mean these closets. Come on, Daddy needs a screwdriver. Daddy needs a screwdriver. Oh, dang. A couple of biscuits. You're not going to give me a screwdriver, are you? Have I even gone upstairs yet? Oh. Yes. Wait, this is upstairs? She? Oh. And we still have not found a single helmet. I cannot tell what that is, bud tender. Without clicking on it or hovering over it, it looks like... It looks like a knight's helmet. From like the medieval days. It's a moose knuckle? Wait, somebody else has a moose knuckle? Just when you think your community is unique, another community has a moose knuckle. I like our moose knuckle better, chat. It's got more girth. Do need a knife. Any big plans this weekend? I mean, yeah, we got projects all over the place that need to get done.
No, cousin, no! No, there's a tree! Oh my, there was real panic and fear in my voice.
Matthias dropping a 10 bumper. Grand Tour moment. Play it when you need a nap. Okay. I don't need a nap, but.
This is the central part of the camp. One of these was all. We've slept in a museum.
It sounds a little older in this one.
I can only imagine it's some sort of freak weather event. Like a shaft of cold I mean, it could have hit any of us, but it's hit you.
How long will it be, do you think, before he says, right, I'll set fire to it?
Half a minute.
I've overdone it.
Yo, he's just a big kid. I've overdone it, he says.
Would you like some pizza?
Yes.
The ice shack.
What did I hit?
All those big metal bins.
Have I hit the recycling?
Yeah.
Have I hit the recycling bin? Okay, you guys might send me down a rabbit hole. I'm gonna guess it's on demand on a platform that I don't have, but would a fair guess of Netflix be right? Oh, would it be Netflix? Yeah, Netflix? Oh, there was not as much stuff here as I was hoping. But we still look a lot better than what we did. Oh, it's on Prime? Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Clutch. Got that moose knuckle over in the green room, too. Thank you, Matthias. Holy crap. I really wish you could shoot the red canisters and like blow that arm off. Come on, go away. I gotta pee. Oh, crap. Where's the break in the fence? Okay, no, it's fine. Hey, calm down, chat. How's my driving skill not gotten better yet? Still takes me forever to start these things. always forget I gotta go this way. How dare you, Mac? My red Volkswagen was taken from me. Thank you very much. Which was my first vehicle. My second vehicle was a four-wheeler given to me by Show Off. And the river looked like a road. And then my motorcycle was eaten by the ocean, which was also unfair. And now I have this four-wheeler, so you check yourself before you wreck yourself. Oh, geez, you gotta go all the way around. There's like no good way to get anywhere on this map. Now, if you would have said I've wrecked a lot of headlights, okay, that would have been a little more accurate. How many gifted for you to jump the quad into the ocean? None. Will not do. Love my four-wheeler. Got a custom paint job and everything. No subs, just patience. Hey, I'm staying away from the water. That guy Mark is requesting you over in the green room if you're there. I know we've lost some people for the weekend though. Understandably. Oh, Show Off just almost made me wreck my four-wheeler that he gave me. Wow.
Whoa.
Hey, you guys haven't had to use that new alert one time. Thank you very much. I've done pretty good today. Oh, what the heck? How have I never seen this before? Aw, crap. Did I pee my pants? Do we have to add the Miles Davis clip, too? I think we need to add the Miles Davis clip, too. Yo, Cuba, over in the Red House. Thanks for hanging, dude. I thought so too, Cuba, but I've damaged my... I'm going to be sick. Apparently that was a bad meat snack. Hey, helmet. That meat stick was putrid. Well, that's cool. Maybe I won't puke. I just saw a meat stick and I was like, yo, exclamation point jerky? Wow, there's actually decent loot here. Dude, night vision goggles? How do you fix night vision goggles? spoiled crackers. Okay, so maybe don't eat things that I find in these little tents. Hey, we haven't puked yet. Yeah, I'm just puking and peeing everywhere. Man, I'm actually kind of looking forward to a wipe on this server. Like, I assume they don't wipe characters, they probably just wipe the map. Because it's not running that great. It's not like it's awful or anything, but it's not that great.
Yes! That's awesome!
Come on, has to be a number to jump it into Ocean Moon.
Yo, thank you very much for the love. That might be the first time I've... What's up?
Hello there, how are you?
How are you doing? Where you want to go?
I don't know. I'm new here. Name's Larry.
Name's Lloyd.
Well, isn't that something? Let's get talking to you.
Man, we're a unique bunch, aren't we? We are a unique bunch. I was about to say that might be the first time I've ever gotten an $8.50 tip in my career. Am I allowed to say career? It's been 14 years in the content creation world, Chad. Is that am I all the people who tell me to get a real job? Do I have a career yet? I feel like 14 years is pretty good. Hobby? Side job? It might still be a hobby. I don't know, dude. Dang, dude, look at that thing. My little video game career.
What's up?
Please tell me you grabbed the right Glock or block. What is this I heard about California wanting to ban Glocks because they're easily customizable? I don't. If you're someone who's super anti-gun, you have to, like, at some point you have to go, maybe we are trying to be really manipulative and kind of backdoor ban everything without actually, while respecting the Second Amendment. You know what I mean? I don't know, dude. Like, what the frick, man? I don't know, dude.
Welcome, stranger.
I don't even know, Chad. I just don't even know. Let's do
Looking for work?
Find an M9 pistol. Oh, that's the only one? That's the last one for him? Ah, dang, dude, I wish I had time to do that. I wouldn't mind knocking all those out, and then I don't think I got anything else worth selling. Just a couple of guns. We'll sell that. We'll sell those pants. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. And then we'll sell that. Ooh, $2,000 for the car? That's nice. And then there was a box of ammo. And that attachment. I think that's it. Hey, $5,000 run? That's not a bad little run, Chad. That's not a bad little run right there. Ha, Celine. I told you where. I asked you where'd you want to go. Nice hog. People don't really, oh yeah, I had another one right here. I'd say the majority of people on this server talk to each other, but there's a lot that still don't. I wonder why that is. I did complete the quest, yeah. What's up, wife? What's up, Jax? What's up, little poppers? What's up, poppers? I'll see you in just a little bit, buddy. He's just a sniffing. Should we get a Jax cam? What's up, buddy? Should we get our Jax cam? It's actually called our Toby cam, but... Oh, he's gone. Jax, come, bud. Jax. Come here, buddy. Why does that camera look so terrible? It's all jittery. You gotta come forward like a foot. I can see your head and his head. Dude, that camera sucks. Deactivate. Activate. Still super jittery, but it doesn't matter. He's really cute. Thanks, wife. Smooth 5. Like, what is me and cameras, dude? Like, what is it with me and cameras? Like, why do they suck so bad? Maybe it was OBS. Maybe there's just too much going on at OBS. I don't know. I have a question. Do you know the church song, He Will Raise You Up on Eagle's Wings? He raised me up. Not that one. Not that one. No. Probably, but... Yeah, for sure, Celine. That sounds good, dude. Most of the Christian music I listen to is on Spotify is Building 429 Radio. It plays pretty much any praise and worship songs within the last, like, 20 years. Can you lift me higher? Can you take me higher? Can you take me higher? Yeah, we got tricks, chat. We got tricks. All right, chat. We went a little bit into overtime today. I appreciate you guys. Yo, shout out to those of you who are watching on more than one platform. I saw 45 people in the green room today. It's pretty awesome. Thank you guys. Hopefully we'll get some new people in. My hope is that this multi-streaming won't do any damage. That's literally I know that sounds really negative. I just hope that this multi-streaming won't cause any issues with our community on Twitch. And hopefully we'll find some new people to hang out with us. That would be a bonus. But for the most part, just giving options for people to watch. Chat, you're literally the reason why I'm able to do this. Thank you guys for the support today. I hope you guys had a great Friday. Next stream is going to be Monday at 10 a.m. Eastern time. I'll be back on all 3 platforms. We're going to play some My Summer Car. Hopefully finish that game up. We'll see. It doesn't like me very much. And then hopefully Tuesday we'll be outside and hopefully live on all 3 platforms on my phone. I think I'm going to need a battery charger that day because I think I'm going to be using a little bit more battery for that one. Shout out to the Green Room, the Red House, and our family here on Twitch. Hope you guys have a great weekend. Be safe, please. And I hope you'll come back Monday, 10 a.m. Eastern time. If you haven't, don't forget to hit the follow button on one of the platforms. And we'll see you guys on Monday. I'm out of here. Go drink some beer.
Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. And stop. Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. Let's go drink some beer.
Corby, I just read your message. That's awesome, dude. Thanks for sharing, man. Yo, EG over on the tubes. Thanks for hanging out, dude.